How is it going? Well, here's my companion. Say hi. Do you want to say hi? But come on, say hi. Don't be shy. You don't want to talk? How come? Are you shy? Come on, people. They need to hear your beautiful voice. Are you gonna reply today, or you're gonna say hi or something like that? So you rather watch me frigging playing the game? I'm not sure about that. Oh my god. Man, well, do you want to show your VTuber model to the people? Those thighs, eh? I mean, obviously you have the models, but you wanted to show this one, right? It's because you like to be a maid or something like that. Yeah, I should be taking care of my frigging cat. Should I? Hello, everyone. How is it going? Yeah, she's really, really shy, people. She's Asian, and you know that the Asian people they don't like to show their voices or anything like that. Correct? See, well, can you can I at least say your name, or do you prefer me calling me you my wife? Don't be freaking shy. I just said something. It was a joke. Come on. It is a freaking joke. Don't act like that. Wait a second. Why? No, no. Don't get. What are you doing down there? Oh my freaking god! What the hell? What the hell is happening here? People. No, no, no. This is a for all public accessory. Come on, you need to show up. Stop trolling, okay? My freaking god, she likes to troll a lot, right? It's kind of, it's like I found my other half, didn't we? oh my freaking, oh my freaking god. Okay, do you want to try Black Souls now or later? I mean, I haven't told you a lot about Black Souls, but well, I mean, yeah, sure. I need to double check that I have the proper save files. Because I need to double check that I'm not using the ones for recording. Yeah, because I have two different save file packs. Um, and basically, it's just that, okay? My god, you're moving all over the place. Stop being so excited. Oh, yeah, I didn't put it on the headphones. I didn't put it on the headphones, so. Hey, let's go. Let's freaking go. Hey, put the save back here. Then here. Hopefully, we didn't change anything. She's almost like the female version of you. I don't know about that. Do you consider yourself the female version of me? Of course not, right? I mean, you are cuter and you have bigger boba than me. Ay, I wonder. I mean, you don't have like an actual. You're pre-debuting, right? Oh yeah, sure, you're pre-debuting. I mean, just look at the physics. She has a nice big model, eh? What do you think, people's chat? Do you think that she has a nice model? She's reading, by the way. Of course, a VTuber physics gig. Okay, show yourself a little bit more. Like this. See? Too bad that you're not more expressive. You don't have any other like expressions or anything like that, right? So you are basically a mute kudere VTuber with a maid outfit right now, right? Ah, I see. Don't ask her to show her feet though. Do you want to show your feet or fucking what? No, 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 no! Don't show that their feet! I know! Come on! Yeah, like a trophy wife. Absolutely. Okay, Chad, do you want her to show her feet or not? I morally disapprove of this, okay? But only if you want. Come on, she's waiting for your answer. Jelly? Who's Jelly? Who's Jelly? I'm not Jelly. You are Jelly. Who's Jelly? Are you Jelly? Are you Jelly? No, she is not Jelly. Hey, Winterfield. Hello there. Okay. I mean, she doesn't know anything about Black Souls, so you need to give her some slack. Okay. Like, I only told her, and when I told her it was a plus 18 game, she was really interested into it. Absolutely, eh? But she wanted to stream with the season, but I told her no, we can't. We literally can't. I mean, you can keep complaining all that you want, but wait. She's typing something on Discord to me. Give me a second. Just give me a second. Ah, okay. Fine. Okay. She said that one of the ones that she liked the most was the winged lady. She said the winged lady right now. But which winged lady though? She's typing. Hold on. She's typing on Discord. Give me a moment. Ah, the one with the hat. Ah, that's Dodo. So you like Dodo? Ah, okay. Well, we will meet Dodo, maybe. So, are you excited about this? Are you gonna show your feet? Okay then, fair enough. Well, let's gonna start playing the game, shall we? Welcome to Undysfunctional Fandom. You will love it. I think she's trying to say thank you with that movement, right? Dysfunctional fandom. Well, I think this is why she prefers to remain anonymous, right? For now. Yeah, because she has heard some horror stories about the about the fandom, right? No wonder why. No wonder why. I mean, VTubers can be very secretive sometimes, right? Are you afraid to like well the usual? So what do you want? Do you want more friends and shit like that, or what do you want? Hold on, she's typing something on Discord. Ah, okay. Okay, she's saying that she's hoping to make a lot of friends. Well, to be honest, I am not surprised. I met so many VTubers that they want to do a lot of friends. Anyways, you can sit down, relax, and watch me play, okay? Okay. Guys, do you think that she's very disruptive in there? Do you want me to move her like somewhere else? Or do you prefer her to be moved somewhere? I mean, it's not like you are gonna miss the dialogue because everyone pretty much, you know, I like to skip some scenes and shit like that. But would you like for me to move her somewhere else? Distractive in a good way, so don't move her. I mean, do you want to distract them more? Wait, no. Wait a minute. What are you typing on the... Well, I mean, if it doesn't get me bad, then sure, whatever. Just do your thing. Hold on, she's using home. Hold on. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? My freaking... Hold on. My freaking thing, it doesn't even catch you. Hold on. Wait a minute. Why are you half on my screen now? Like, what the hell are you doing? Stop distracting! You know what? Nah. Get back to normal size! Get back to freaking normal size! She's refusing to going back to normal size, people. Oh my freaking god. Stop distracting the audience. Okay? I mean, people, get back to your normal size, please. Stop doing that, okay? Yeah, she's taking over. She's taking over, people. I said normal size. No, get down size. What the fuck is happening with you? Seriously. Oh my freaking god. There you go, normal size. Maybe a little bit up. Like that is fine for you. That's how you like to be distracted, people. This is the entertainment you were subscribed for. Tell me, this is the entertainment you were subscribed for, or not? What's that sidebar? Which sidebar? You mean the sidebar from the freaking I think that's her Vtuber model. Yeah, that's from her Vtuber options, actually. Hey. That's from her Vtuber model. Thanks for telling her, by the way. I can already feel a mystic inside her. She will be fine. Oh, anyways, she's gonna be there, and she's gonna be watching us playing Black Souls, okay? By the way, now that you told that, do you want to show your freaking other models? Okay, she's gonna show here other different outfits. She got a little bit braver, okay? It's just because when I say that this was a plus 18 game, she insisted on being... okay, I told her a little bit about Victoria, and she liked it, so she wanted to be kind of like my Victoria, right? Okay. Do you want to show your other freaking here, her other outfit? Which one do you prefer, people? I mean, this one is Chris' wife, right? I think that one is Chris' wife, but I prefer to have the freaking maid outfit. Do you prefer to be a maid outfit as well? She's typing, hold on. Yeah, she says that she'd rather be a maid. The maid outfit. Everyone likes the maid outfit, come on. You need, by the way, long time ago, I did a video essay about mates, so you should be counting on it. By the way, I hope that you being on the screen like that is not very disruptive for the video. I don't know, to be honest. Is it very disruptive? Should you just, like, okay, I'm gonna offer her a little bit of my space right now. By the way, you need to hide your freaking thingy. Okay, I'm gonna offer her a little bit of my space, okay? Because I'm a gentleman. Hold on, I'm a gentleman. I'm gonna offer her a little bit more of my space. I'm not trying to sniff her armpits, okay? Hey, there we go. Much better like that. Just a straight away replay. You don't want to see me on the stream anymore. What's going on with you? You only want to see her, right? Look. Ah, what are you doing? You are trying to troll me. You want to take over my freaking YouTube channel or what? Oh my freaking god. Okay, well, you know what? Chat decides. Chat, do you want me to be banished into the Shadow Realm and only stay with her? Or what? What do you prefer, chat? I mean, a nice maid talking PNG. Yeah, but I don't have a maid outfit and she refuses to talk, right? So, what do you prefer? You prefer me with hair like this? I just, is she Timo Hiro-san? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Baby, I'm not talking. I'm not talking. What are you talking about, Bibi? What are you talking about? Ayuro Timu-san. Yeah, she's really shy. She doesn't like to talk, right? Exactly. Coin says you stay. Oh, so I stay? Or who stays? Who stays? Come on. It's been 20 minutes and we haven't played yet Black Souls, right? And you're getting impatient to see the game. So, what the hell? What? 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 Hold on, she's typing. What, people? What do you want? Big game. Why Mr. Streamer is with a body pillow that isn't freaked? Because I got myself a mate. Don't spoil her too much about the other characters. She wants to see them. And she likes Dodo. So yeah. Hold on. Okay, time to start gaming. Okay? Okay, sure. It's okay. Don't worry. I had to repeat this a couple of times. Anyways. Let's gonna get into it, shall we? Are you paying attention on your screen or what? Ah, no, she's trolling. She's just literally trolling right now. Okay, let's go. It's gonna continue this madness. Okay, I don't remember what I was doing before this. Okay, I have this, I have that, I have the stone ruler. Hold on. I need to double check what did I have and what I didn't have. Okay. Okay. I'm missing... I'm missing one candy. Just Rifle, Buckingham, Armor of the Sun, Silver Ring, Cheshire Cat. Yeah, that's it. Your highest score in live viewers. No, my highest score in in viewers, it's around I think 400 or something when I was playing Arcade, and I was doing like a talk show, and I was inviting people from the server to my talk show. So no, you are not. No, I'm not getting anywhere close to my record number of stream. Like literally, there was like 300 people or something watching that day. But well, do you like the graphics? Oh, she's typing. Yeah, she says that she didn't expect to look like Super Nintendo graphics. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. I know. I know where do we. Okay. We didn't open that. We just got the church rifle, and we stop. Ah, 1060. Will you abuse Chaos Dungeon or not? No. I don't need the Chaos Dungeon. I need to talk with Bill. Okay. Oh. Spooky skeleton, eh? Oh, fuck. I had the Cheshire Cat ring, right? Yep. Wee. Give me the freaking pass, Bill. Do you like Bill? Or what? I think she likes Bill, right? I mean, blink twice if you like Bill. One. Ah, no. Wait, no? I'm not like... I'm like, he's okay. Let's hold the ladder. One. My goal is to finish the game, DLC 3 included, without any death. So we are between vibing and yeah, we are just vibing as well. Yeah, I'm going to Alice. Thank you for the pass. Goodbye. But overall, yeah, we are just vibing basically. And now I remember that frigging snake there. Fuck with some of my runs. So yeah, whatever. Show the pass. Yeah. Bill is the key to the immortal. Maybe. Anyways, we're gonna have to kill Bill later on. Okay, we got the final mysterious shard. So we can Black Ash. It's okay. Like literally. He's completely okay. Let's gonna improve the Storm Ruler +5. And now grind souls. Again. Yeah, I know, but she she didn't want to have like that, right? Yeah, she didn't want yet. It's just she's not sure about that this is gonna be her final model or anything like that. Like I say, she's very shy. I'm talking for her, you know. Um. Okay, we got that. I mean, I don't need that. Ring of the Deep. Um. I'm really tempted to do one thing though. Anyways, people, say goodbye to Note. No, she's not being held at gunpoint. What the freaking hell? She's not being held at gunpoint, right? See, she's not being held at gunpoint at all. I mean, her name is my waifu, according to her. So doesn't she respond? Yeah, she does respond. You need to use the thingy. Anyways, crash chamber, and now Parma galore. Oh fuck! Oh scheiße! We need to start from the beginning now. Fucking hell. Rep. Oh my freaking god. I mean, hold on. I can try to make her speak. Maybe? You wanna speak? Hold on, she says no. Hold on a minute. Should I speak for you then? Or what? I mean, do you set up a microphone or something? Nah, she said that she didn't set up a microphone. See? She's saying no. Anyways. Yeah, we need to start from the beginning. Again. Wait a minute. I need to double check that this is not the modded version I did. Red. Is it the modded version I did? Hold on. Oh my god, it's the modded version. I forgot. Yeah, I know the real. No. It's the modded version. I did. Oh no, I forgot. I didn't restore the files. Ah. Okay. I did a freaking mod of basically a playable Red Hood. Yeah, well, technically, I was very advanced over there. So yeah, technically I need to restart. Every single time I die. Ah, well. I can't use Red Hood because she's OP. I mean, she's shy because she's from Asia. She's reading the comments right now. She's typing home. Yeah, she says that she's sorry, that she can't speak, but it's because she's overall a very shy person, and she rather be mute for now. This is like okay, wait. Ah, okay. This It's a executor. This is a way for her to deal a little bit with her social anxiety. She's right now testing the water, but she's not 100% sure she wants to continue like as a VTuber, though. Yeah, it's okay. By the way, we cannot use Red Hood. I modded the game so you can have you can play as Red Hood actually. This you cannot have a playable Red Hood because this is something that I did by hand basically. So I can do a playable Leaf as well. I can do a lot of playable characters depending on their skills and all of that. But we try to just exclusively winning the game as Red Hood, and we can beat the base game as Red Hood, but we cannot beat the DLC 3. So technically, you cannot beat the game as Red Hood, sadly, because she has a knife, and that's pretty much it. She doesn't have anything else. No, she can wear armor and other stuff, and she can learn abilities, but that would be against the spirit of the friggin' thingy. I did a mod with the mosquito as well, but well. Anyways, we are gonna go our classic. Do you like my friggin' thingy though? Yeah, she says that she likes it, apparently. Anyways, are you interested in carnal arts? I think there is a problem with the model. Like it looks very stiff. Can you fix that? Okay, okay. Uh, I know you are interested in carnal arts, but we cannot stream this because if not, I'm gonna get banned for real. So no, not interested. Yeah. Yeah, Nippy. Mummy, Mummy Alice. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Um, that box is something that I modded in as well. It's this box. You're not gonna see it on the base game because it's something that I included. Just basically, it sets your send to 0, basically. I mean, she does. I told her it was about fairy tales and Alice in Wonderland, and I talked to her about the first game, but she told me that the first game didn't seem really interesting, and she wanted to skip to the second game straight away. I mean, technically, you can still play the second game without having any idea of what happened in the first game in the end, more or less. More or less, I mean, I said obviously the situation with Liv, but yeah. Anyways, it's gonna get difficulty 9. By the way, I I found like it's a little bit of a miss kind of thingy, but I think it's something doable. This stream feels like ventriloquism. Why? Because of my 2D model, or because of her model being like there? She's just like staring at the minute. Why do you think this stream feels like ventriloquism? I'm like, I don't know, man. Anyways, um, Like, I mean, uh, aren't all VTubers like that? Like, if you see, you go to Twitch right now and search in the VTuber section, and you will see my point. You will see my point. Like, are the most of the VTubers like go, especially in the ones that they don't have many followers, and you will see like this is more or less the normal thing, right? And imagine how expensive it is to rig yourself a model and all of that. But in the end, I know a lot of VTubers as well that they use pre-rendered models. And for example, Moemimi, she paid like 300 euro for her VTuber model. But honestly, I still prefer her 3D model that she did herself. She had more personality on that one. But well, yeah, we don't need to open that gift. Okay, thank you very much. She's typing what the fuck just happened. She's literally typing that. What the fuck? That's normal. Don't worry too much about that, okay? Why not in the chat? Yeah, that's a good question. Why don't you type on the chat? Merlin? I mean, she doesn't look like me. You mean Lady Avalon? Hold on. Do you? Hold on. I'm gonna show a picture. Like Merlin. You said Merlin. Like, what the hell? Do you know Fate? Oh, okay. She knows Fate. Hold on. Let me show you Lady Avalon from Fate, actually. They say that you look like this one. Like Lady Avalon. I mean, Lady Avalon is a cutie. This one. Hold on, I'm putting her full size. That one. Do you like her? Oh, I see. But she doesn't have red eyes though. Yeah. Have a nice one, Adrodon. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna be staying over here for a while. Like you just got a VTuber model to imply that you have a friend. Why do you think that? Why do you think that? It's not like I have a friend. She's real, right? She's real. Am I playing with your wife? What are you saying, your wife? What's wrong with you? Your wife? What? Your wife? Yeah, of course. Her name is my wife. So, exactly, right? See? But it's because she has social anxiety. She's like reacting. She's just reacting. How can I explain? I just got here. Fair. What are you implying, Galaxy? Waifu translate means that. I mean, it's not like I feel lonely or anything. And why do you think I am using a VTuber model to mean that I have a friend or something? I have friends, right? Exactly. I have friends. I mean, I can invite another VTuber if you want. Hold on, do you want me to try to invite another VTuber to the chat so you can see I actually have friends? If not, invite someone else. Oh my freaking god. Invite someone else. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I have anyone that is available right now. Invite someone else. Hold on. Is she good at no colored Souls Fryer Zero? Oh my god. We just have two moving models. No, I mean, it's just because she has social anxiety and all of that. Like, she was talking to me that she wanted to debut and everything. Exactly. So, what the hell are you conspiring? Like, why are you thinking? Ay, I don't know. This is getting very confusing, right? Anyways, we want her assets. Oh my freaking god. Well, do you want to show your assets again? Yeah, I did every single achievement. I did them in 20. Look at my. I did them in more or less 24 hours from the release of the game. Why do you think I did everything? Are you impressed about that, my waifu? Oh yeah, she. So people. Okay, just show your model again. Hold on. My last achievement was killing the Grand Grugnol, basically. Which I'm kind of. It's kind of funny that still the least. The two freaking. Even though the Gerd achievement is one of the easiest, people they haven't got them. And this one is super easy. Just kill Gerd at the beginning of the DLC. But I am not surprised that the Unis one is the one with the least amount of people. Like, people, they do the Grand Grugnol fight, and they don't do all the other ones. Yeah, same. Like, same. Well, okay. You wanna show your assets? Okay, she's gonna show her assets. Hold on. Okay, hold on. There you go. She's showing her assets. Do you like her assets? Or what? Eh? I really, really like those panties. The torn panties is the thing that makes it more erotic, right? Eh? Why is her leg like that? Because she's a VTuber. Do you think VTubers have legs? Or something like that? I see. Look. No, you're not gonna step on me. Stop that. No. You're gonna stay there and be a good girl, right? Exactly. She's gonna be a good girl, right? She's gonna be a very good girl and a nice mate, right? Exactly. You know what? Would you rather to see her like this, or would you rather to have a good mate? Oh my freaking god! You are gonna make her disappear again, like this. Bye bye. She's leaving. uh, Victoria with white hair. I mean, it could be her sister, you know? Anyways. Hey. She wants to return to her boba size, right? I mean, I can be like this. Hold on. I can do it like this, so you can have more of her. What do you think like this? Me between giant woman, or you know what? I can be like a beetle and be on the head like this. Do you rather? Well, more like this. Do you like me to be like that, or what? Or maybe hold on, like that, so you can have more of her, right? You prefer it to be like this? She rather. Do you prefer to be like this? Oh, okay. Gang, 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 gang. I mean, we know where her sisters are. That's true. Anyways, Eunice, gang, gang, gang. Actually, like I said, people, if you want to know how to do every single achievement, I have them on the freaking streams that I did the entire achievements. I know it's kind of difficult to find stuff in YouTube, but if you search on my channel, you will find it, okay? Oh, okay, I need to do one thing though. Um, why in the hell? I say do not disturb. Why in the hell did I get that chat, that invite though? Anyways, yeah, my waifu, you stay there, okay? Okay. Inflict fear on her. Yeah, inflict fear on Eunice is a good idea. But well, like I say, let's go. Anyways, blood pile, broken sword, souls. Okay, I'm going to Alice. Phew. Oh, I can get dancing pepper. Yeah, I can get that dancing pepper. Hey, let's go. Like I say, when I go to the Unis fight, in the end, I ended up using the church rifle, uh, the the um the Jabberwock, the Jabberwock Covenant. I use the Hans machine gun, and I use as well 3 black rabbit rings and 1 white rabbit ring. Then for the armor, I use the angel armor, and for the head, I use the obviously the night sky. So yeah, but what are you typing? Oh, what are you talking about? Ah, no, it's just basically that. Uh, let's gonna meet Alice, shall we? By the way, Mana Flare was in here somewhere. No, not this one. It was one of these corpses, I forgot which one. Progress 1 already? Yeah, of course. We need note for this. Like I did in my frigging... guide. Literally, guys. My ultimate leveling guide. I wouldn't recommend you to do that if it's not something I've been doing myself already. If I didn't use my own strategies that I'm teaching to you, I will be a massive hypocrite. Don't you agree? Who's a VTuber? She's my wife. She doesn't want to talk much, but she was interested. So, she's dealing with social anxiety. So, respect her a little bit, okay? 500 souls. We sell them this, that, and the rabbit key. Let's gonna get as well like 3 more master keys. But yeah. And let's gonna go and do this, because this is something I didn't comment on the video, but it's very helpful to get this item. It's just you need to... I didn't want to expand a lot the guide, but it's a very useful item you can get from the beginning. Meanwhile, you don't run. This is one of the safest areas in the game. And try to evade the guillotines. But so far, so good. No, we are not farming Rabbit Kingdom keys. We are farming directly the ice, and then we move on to Miranda. So yeah, that ring, it's really, really helpful at the beginning of the game. This one. And I didn't talk too much about it, because I didn't want to make the guide more convoluted. But it's one item that you can get literally relatively easy at the beginning of the game. And yeah, whenever we get the Cheshire Cat ring, and we will have to deal with Elizabeth, we can also get the Igor mask, which is also a really good item to get, because the Igor mask is relatively the third best headgear in the game. By the way, don't worry, she's just literally looking. Hey. Yeah. Thanks, Kikiki. Have a nice one. Thanks for staying here on my madness of entertainment. Oh, look, it's Dodo. It's your favorite. Please tell me. Man, every single time Dodo does that, I wanna inflict pain on her for being a cheeky bastard. But well, we love Dodo. So... if you are held against your will, if not, say something. She's not held here against her will, right? Exactly. I mean, I'll be honest. How many of you guys are here because you wanted to see the VTuber? Be honest. Be honest. I'm not gonna judge you. She's gonna judge you. But not I. Because I'm your bro. That's the most terrified person I've seen in all my life. Of course not. Come on. Do you remember PewDiePie? when he was doing Amnesia. Crash Chamber. I'm here for 1,000. Oh, my heart. Thank you. I mean, aren't you here for Black Souls? Fuck! Ah! I just ah! I committed a stupid mistake. I literally I just went like hold on. I need to start from the beginning now again. Oh my fucking god, I'm an idiot. I'm a freaking idiot. The imaginary friend is real. What the freaking hell? Hey, what imaginary friend? I don't have an imaginary friend. She's real, right? Yeah. Why do you keep... Joker, tell me, what you keep saying that I have an imaginary friend? This is ridiculous. There is no proof of... Man, I already played that game, okay? I already played the freaking... The non-existence between you and me. I already played. We are not gonna debate existentialism again in this channel. That was a good game, actually. I liked the waifu there. And now let's gonna drop a save, just in case. There is no proof of the existence of this person. Why? Like, just guys, I cannot have a friend. I cannot have a Vtuber friend. For real. I cannot have someone that is a mute person that doesn't want to speak because she's shy. I mean, you see what you see on the screen, right? This is wholesome. Exactly. It's just because it's a way for her to deal with her social anxiety, but also at the same time to freaking test and rig her model. Maybe she will start streaming soon, you never know. Well, don't distract me. Hey, let's go. It's still suspicious. Okay, why do you think it's suspicious? Tell me the truth. Just be honest with me. Why don't you trust my VTuber friend? Why don't you trust her? Okay. Has she done anything wrong? We'll give you the benefit of the doubt. 1,000 new VTuber confirmed. I'm not the VTuber. Why do you think I'm the VTuber? I'm not the VTuber. I'm just the guy on the top right corner right now. I'm your teacher, in a way. I mean, guys, if you keep trolling me, we're gonna go to the classroom and I'm gonna have a CPU talk with all of you. Degenerates. Traumatized. You don't trust. Honestly, is this a way? Like, I know that there's a lot of chats that they like to troll the streamer, like calling them names, like being, like for example, I like to watch Dog Dog, and they in his chat, they are always calling him bald, basically. So is this a way to troll me? This is uncanny valley. Yeah, I mean she's static because she's not moving. She's not in front of the camera, right? You're not in front of the camera. Exactly. So why do you think is this? Okay, tell me, Bathunder. Tell me straight away. What do you exactly think? Because you keep saying I'm trolling, but I'm not trolling, man. You know you can trust me. Your game is stop. My game doesn't stop. In-game stop. See? I mean, she's moving. Try to move a little bit. See? She's moving. So what the hell? So okay. I'm gonna give you a chance. Give me a good a good theory on why do you think my VTuber friend is not real? Looks like more a call for help. I mean, no, she's not calling for help. She's not being restrained or anything like that. I don't have her on my sofa. I mean, do you prefer me to put Quas on the screen or what? I can say goodbye to her. Cap. It's not Cap. Mm. You guys are trolling me. You definitely are trolling me. You cannot. You are being jealous because I am not. I'm dedicating more time to. Like for example, I'm pretty sure you haven't even seen the rave party I went on with my friend, and I uploaded that video yesterday. So probably the algorithm didn't even recommend it to you because it has copyrighted the video because it had one of the German songs that played, and probably didn't recommend them. As I had the sprint button unpressed, so what do you think I am doing right now? I have the sprint button pressed, see? Eh? I don't know what the hell are you talking about. Fuck. Ah! I'm dead. I'm freaking dead. Well, I'm gonna load from the save that I can skip the entire opening. I'm dead. Uh, okay, guys. I'm gonna give you one chance to solve the mystery. If you solve the mystery, then I'll tell you her VTuber name. Yeah, I need to log in because you keep doubting about my freaking VTuber friend. I mean, honestly, you guys. Okay, let's gonna be honest. You guys are interested to see if I'm gonna start a new relationship or some shit like that. I personally don't care if she's in real. Then what? Uh, if she isn't real. I mean, a lot of VTubers are they actually real or not? That's a really good juxtaposition and question. But well, it doesn't even matter if she's real. Why do you think it even matters? Why did you guys just put the souls in the in the black? Damn, AI waifu is not. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, well, unless you are called Neurosama. Neurosama is not a real VTuber. It's an AI program, which is funny because now apparently Neurosama has become the number one subscriber Twitch platformer, and it's like people are criticizing Neurosama because Neurosama is an AI, and it's right, it's an AI, it's a conjunction of AIs. But there is a lot of people that they say as well that actually Neurosama, the program, has like her model was made by a person, blah blah. They're trying to counter attack the criticism that Neurosama. Exactly. No, of course. You know, guys, have been using AI. I'm not gonna deny it. Oh, freaking hell, I'm dead. I hate this. I've been using AI. I'll be honest. For personal uses and everything. Yeah. When I was a little bit more desperate, especially economically, because I was thinking on doing like a AI slope as well. And in my Patreon, you can actually see some AI stuff that I generated with the purposes of like I'm gonna admit it. I was desperate. I thought it was an easy way to try to make some money, and I always stated I didn't say it was not. It was AI generated. Like I didn't lie, but because it was a different moment, I couldn't manage to set my foot in, and I needed some. No one subscribed, by the way. Yeah, you sent some black blessings. Linda Mea. What is Linda Mea? No, I I done AI for the thumbnails and stuff like that because there is not a lot of people doing um art of Black Souls as well. And honestly, people, I wouldn't I wouldn't mind to commission people to do art for me or do it myself. Like I have the drawing tablet there. It's just I don't have my pen. And I if I had to do a thumbnail by hand, one, I'm not very good at coloring, and two, it will take so long. Like imagine between having to do the thumbnail by hand, um, having to do edit the video, record the video, doing the audio, um, and sometimes I just want something simple. And even if I commission someone, I would be concerned about how fast they will deliver. I know a lot of artists they are already up to the top. Like for example, Vtuber riggers, they are really really busy people. You can imagine. No, I haven't played Lobotomy Corp yet. Fuck, I'm dead. And fuck. No, like I say, my thumbnails, generated some of them in AI. Like I'm not gonna deny them, but yeah, I rather use like clever, and even in the AI. Sometimes when I see that something's wrong or something like that, I get into the Photoshop and I correct things from the AI. Not gonna lie. One of the things I like to use the AI for is to do images of like waifus from the franchises that I like the character design, but then sadly they never got anyone doing art for them, basically. Yeah, I know. I need to log in, man. I need to stop doing the freaking that. Being a freaking crow. True. But yeah, I played Red Riding Hoods. I played Red Riding Hoods, and I was about to make a video about it, and I finished it. And let me tell you one thing. I'm glad that Toro came back from that. Because the game is bad. It's bad mechanically. It doesn't have a story. Proper story. And honestly, yeah, exactly, the dog game. It's just everyone remembers the game not because of the story of Red Hood being abused by the grandpa, that the parents died, that the grandma looks suspiciously very similar to Elizabeth in Black Souls. No, no, no. The dog situation. Everyone remembers that game because of the dog situation. That's it. Like Bardo the bear game. Yeah, I mean you can even be a main player and do the deed. But for me, I'll be honest, I could give zero Fs about. I I mean it's normal that human beings we are looking for companionship. That's completely normal. Look at me. I have my Vtuber friend here. Okay, so it's normal. I even look for companionship. That's why I invited my VTuber friend here. Even though she's a little bit silent. But well, friend. Why do you keep quoting her as quote friend? No, of course. Like, of course. Not gonna lie, since I kind of like Red Hood as a character, but after I played Red Hood Woods, I've been trying to think about in what position of the tier list I'm gonna put her. Because for me, what happened in Red Hood Woods with that immediately drop her in my tier list. Like, yeah, of course. Like, this is even the worst because the only person that genuinely cares about you without any buts or this or it doesn't seem to be selfish about it. Freaking hell, she wants. Ah, no, I can't. I can't talk anymore. I can't talk anymore, man. It's too much. It's just too much. That is genuinely too much, man. That is literally too much. I don't know Mabel though, because Mabel seems like she wants to use you. Like Mabel seems more like you are a convenient tool. Because don't forget what she told when you defeat the old king. What she talks to you, like you are supposed to be the one that is gonna stop the cosmic war, basically. In her eyes, like you are just a tool for making sure that the universe doesn't go blank. So in the end, I don't think that Mabel cares about you. Yeah, but still, for her, you are just an end to a mean. Yeah, exactly. But like I say, Mabel is not your friend. Yeah, she kind of helped you, but still. Um, I don't know. What I what I think is this kind of shows a little bit of Toro's like he has demonstrated really good writing skills, but sometimes you can see where his writing inexperience shows up. And one of the things I'll say how the entire Red Hood situation is being handled as well. It's not only that. He's not gonna make the most perfect flesh out characters. But one of the things I like about Black Souls is the characters, they don't need to develop too much. Like you can barely have like some conversations with some characters to understand what is their personality. But then they don't have a lot of depth as well, some of them. Of course, people they like Mabel because they like Mabel, they like Leaf, they like Red Hood, because those characters they have a little bit more of depth to their character. Why they like Dorothy? Because Dorothy as well has some depth on her character. Yeah, um, yeah. Take a Grakjen. Who's this Vtuber? She's my waifu. She's my waifu. Vamos. Yeah, vamos. There is a lot of people that like Liv. And in fact, like, I wanted to talk about this for a while because... One thing that people they need to understand about Liv is there is one specific thing that most people they don't know about Liv that she kind of shows up, but it's sí, hablo español, soy español, soy de Cádiz, del sur de España, andaluz. Sí que sí, hablo español, pero el canal lo hago en YouTube porque lo hacía al principio en español, pero no es que la gente no me veía, sino que la gente llegó a un punto que el canal no estaba... No, la gente ya empezó de dejarme de ver, bla bla, y empecé a hacerlo en inglés. Of course I am Andalusian. Yeah, you can yell yup yup. You can yell yup yup. If you yell yup yup, it's the same as killing her. But like I say, kill her the first circle because you need the Gear of Madness. The Gear of Madness is a must have in this game, no matter what. You need the Gear of Madness. Okay. Let's gonna level up. It happens. Yeah, exactly. Though, so now it's been since 2019 since I started doing my YouTube channel in English, And honestly, as soon as I started talking in English, one, uh, you can reach the entire planet right now, and two, my subscriber count and my views slowly came back. But especially last year with the Black Souls, man, I need to thank you a lot. Yeah, Joker, but I still prefer to have the Gear of Madness. It's a very useful item. Oh yeah, I need to go up. I need to go to get that guy. But you know one thing, I also could do, because this is the most dangerous part of the run. So I could do this. Hold on. It is generally one of the most dangerous parts of the run because of this. But I can do one thing to prevent that, and is to do this. Because I thought about this later on. So I know I shouldn't have used an unseen pepper there, but bear with me. There is another way to skip Bandersnatch. Do you know what is the other way to skip Bandersnatch without being invisible? Exactly. I'm gonna show it to you now. Exactly, 0 cent. Honestly, you don't want to see me for 20 minutes trying to get past that stretch of the game. Yeah, I can run away in this challenge, and don't worry. I'm using my leveling up method. It's just like I've been unfortunate to be killed. I hate those birds. Those birds are the antithesis. Okay, so now let's gonna go sense 0. When I'm in it first, I need to go to the Fuming Forest again. Yeah, exactly. And getting the Armor of the Sun is a must. Like, the Armor of the Sun is the item you need to get. Without the Armor of the Sun, forget. Anyways, Anatana. Wife, don't look, please. Don't look at this. Shindae. Ore no, ai Vito. Hey. Shindae. Nothing better than a good laugh, eh? You know what is the problem with this? I just remembered. I can't see the corpse now. That's why I didn't do it. I just remember now. We need to get another unseen pepper from somewhere else. I think there might be another unseen pepper somewhere. Oh, thanks, Joker. Hey. But yeah, I hate this. Why the friggin' Hell Toro removes all friggin'... Ah! Dog! Oh no, oh no. Wah! What? What? They... I... Fuck. We're dead. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, that's why we didn't use the unseen pepper. Yeah, we need to... Sorry. We are gonna start from here because I don't want to do this again, okay? I don't want to start from the beginning. Just excuse me, okay? Because, like I said, this is the most annoying part of this entire run. It's just this stretch. Haven't I? Oh well. Just in here, this is the most annoying part of the entire run because if I do it right, like there, I don't need to use an unseen pepper. And I can proceed to the fuming forest. I still say this, but you guys have a lot of hope in the God's Angels. I'm not saying it's a bad weapon, but I haven't seen a situation where I can use the Hans machine gun instead. Just think about this. I've been using the Hans machine gun for a freaking while, and the Hans machine gun you can get it from the start of the game pretty much. So for me, even with unis, the Grand Gruñol doesn't matter which battle I am facing. The Hansman, like I say to everyone, yeah, okay, sure. You can do so much damage with the God's Angels, but don't forget that the only thing that you can do with the God's Angels is keep attacking. You lock yourself to just attack. But if you use the Hans machine gun, you can potentially do 100, because every single time that you have a bonus action, because don't forget, it's not an extra turn, it is a bonus action, what you get from the items, covenants, and everything. So, if you use a QT covenant with the Hans machine gun, and then you use items to increase your turns and skills, like I calculated that possibly you can get 11 actions per turn. Not 12, 11 or 12. With the Hans machine gun, that translates to frigging 110 or 120 attacks. 120 attacks in one turn with the Hans machine gun. Isn't that insane? And if you can use buffs for the Hans machine gun as well. So it's not crazy. Not even royalty. You can use every single pine resin that doesn't get a turn. Then I always use this combo. I use the pine resins, then I use King's Order, then I use with a deep sea anchor, I use indignation, and indignation also boosts up your free speed. It's crazy. Indignation is such a buff. It's really, really good. Indignation. Anyways. Yeah, you can swap. But still, man. Like, you need to still rev up the God's Angels. The problem is, you are not spending 7 turns to rev up. It doesn't seem like a very useful way to spend your time. Yeah, of course you cannot miss with the gold angels, but like I said, I killed Eunice. You can go to my live stream where I did all the achievements. Like I spent around like more or less 35 hours to get all the streams, all the achievements. And I got them legit, eh? By the way, we need to equip that. We also need to equip this. How many candy do we have so far? 2 candy, okay. Yeah, not like I say, I'm not saying that the God's Angels. It's like, for example, as well, the Eunice rapier. The Eunice rapier is there, but um, it's not like a lot of people that use the Eunice rapier as well. Anyways, time to go sneaky sneaky like and get the freaking. Okay. We are getting the stone ruler. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. The hidden, but the problem is this is RPG Maker. I mean, you could do an status effect that is called the hidden body status effect, and what it will do is just keep consuming your SP until you get that. But well, anyways, hidden body. Just be careful. Just be careful. Hans, dieses Machine Gun ist Wunderwerk. Du bist kommst zur Machine Gun. Play right. Lordy, eh? I'll be honest. The problem with Lordies is that it's a buff. And whenever the game disables buff, it also disables the freaking thingy. No, no, I don't want to be. I don't want to get this Fanta by Hashisaku-sama. No, no Fanta from Hashisaku-sama. I mean, you know that. Anyways, whenever you get into like this, your stats cannot go even with buffs above the maximum amount. Okay, I got that. Now I need to get back into friggin' 100. Are you still there? Oh, what? Oh, yeah, she's still there. It's just she's so quiet at the minute. Uh, you know what? This is one thing I learned about Asian people. Asian people, they are such massive lurkers in YouTube channels. Like they watch and they pay attention, but they don't type or say anything. No, I'm not gonna enable H. I'm not gonna enable H. I mean, she's typing to me. She says that it's too confusing for her. We're gonna avoid the fans, exactly. The problem is, okay, it's like when you go to Winterdale and you get the white rabbit ring. Or when you get the Unis rapier. And it's like, you came... you came a little bit too late. I... this is the discussion I always have with a lot of people about JRPGs in general. When they give you the ultimate weapon of the game, and then you have like 2 bosses, or maybe a 4. Let's gonna talk about it. I don't know. Do you guys play Final Fantasy VII, not the remake? So if you get the ultimate weapon, you can literally use it against the other weapons, Sephiroth, and that's it. Yeah, or you can just rewind the save. Like you can, nothing stops you from freaking going to the like doing another cycle. But what's the point? The only reason why I will do another cycle is because I killed someone and I wanted to resurrect them. That's it. I played 3 black rabbit rings and 1 white rabbit ring for the increased stat boost. But most of the time, I tend to swap that ring. Yeah, like I say, 3 black rabbit rings and white rabbit ring is pretty much the meta. And ways, I'm just gonna avoid all these people. No beggar. No nothing. This way. Do I have... yeah, I have another master key. We need to get somewhere. Yeah. Hello, Cheshire. Yeah. Give me the ring. Schneller. Why I want the Cheshire Cat ring? Because I want to get the church rifle. That's not my only reason why. No, the extra turns, the extra actions, they're definitely better than the stats. Apologize, bitch. No. Um. Okay. Now we got there. We got there. We need to get the other parts of the freaking Supreme Stone Ruler. Yeah. No, Requiem, it is allowed. What I'm not allowed is to die. But I don't use Requiem too much because most of the enemies that you use Requiem, they can nullify your Requiem. So what's the point of using Requiem anyways? Oh yeah, Little Cemetery. Mm-hmm. And now we need to go this way. Hello, Frapolo. Yeah, welcome back, Joker. Oh yeah, we need this. This weapon right here is one of the best weapons that you can get against Eunice because of the skill Divine Punishment to drain her freaking MP. Anyways, gonna make sure that we have the Cheshire Ring. Okay. And I'll say, I still believe that the best gun is the church rifle. If I wanted, yeah, but I don't use them. Yeah, exactly. So, like I say, I don't tend to believe in Requiem, basically. I try not to use Requiem as much as I can. It's much better to use the armor than using Requiem. Okay, Candy. This is so cheeky that they give you a home one ball dust. Via the church? No, no, the church. Listen, I already made a video talking about the guns. Don't make me repeat myself. I already talked about this. If you wanna know my opinion on the guns, please watch the video. Because the freaking church rifle has 50 attack, but also it gives you 20% accuracy in the shield slot. And the shield slot is super useless. You either have one gun, you either get the two faces buckler, or you get the church rifle. That's it. Everything else is just a massive placebo effect and coping from all of you. Yeah, but don't forget that some characters they have evasion. Just hold the ladder. I don't know, I never used that one, but I'm going to Alice. Just goodbye, fanboy. I think the only time I use a shield, just in general, it was against Onimusha. Mm-hmm. Give me the candy. I think I forgot to get the candy. Ah, the seaware candy. I always forget the seaware candy. I forget the seaware candy. It's always the seaware candy. Because if I skip the seaware, It's always the same. I'll get the silver candy in one moment. Uh, we beat the crawling one as Red Hood, no problem. But as soon as we got into the wet nurses in DLC 3, we died. Wait, wait. Huh? Huh? I never seen that happen before. I never seen that happen before. Have you seen that? I thought when you were below this path was closed, but now it's weird. Yeah, no master key. On. I mean, it's not like I can go the other way anyways. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Garden of Hearts. Pond of Bloody Tea. Oh yeah. Sewer candy. I still like. What the hell I'm doing? By the way, talking about eating, I went to KFC today for the Dragon Ball collab. I recorded a video about what I got, and I found the no, in a sense, a little bit too expensive for what they were offering. Vtuber, yeah, Vtuber, Vtuber is still alive. Gracias, que te vaya bien. Ay. But yeah, like I say, there is only 11 people watching, but then have you seen like how many people also YouTube has a lot of sleepers? Like people that they go to sleep, I do that all the time. And then YouTube sometimes they put me in freaking streams from from freaking randos that I don't watch. And for example, there is this VTuber called Cleo. Um I've been getting into her stream when I leave for example and other stuff I've been getting into is this kind of like AI generated streams with religious music as well. Saludos desde Valencia, saludos desde Düsseldorf. um, but yeah, she should pose for a painting. I mean, do you want to get some fan art? Are you sure you don't want to get some fan art? Okay. She doesn't seem like she wants to. But yeah. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Yoki says she's not moving. Yeah, she's not moving much. Give her a break. She's probably just watching the stream. Like all the other people right here. But yeah, that happens a lot with me. There's people just lurking. And that shouldn't be seen as something bad either. Level up. 25. Maybe not. You know what happens? Is I tried the last run, the last serious run, I tried to kill Lingerina again. Oh yeah, I need to kill Note. Uh, and the only thing I need to do now is to stop doing stupid shit and start getting other stuff as well. Crash chamber, hidden body. No, I do think I do think that Lewis Carroll Lewis Carroll was a very suspicious guy. Like a lot of things in his life, they were extremely suspicious. The way the way that he treated the girls, especially Alice, the repent page, the the freaking fall off with the family, that he and Alice never talk again, and Alice later in life finding very creepy that Carol wrote a book for her. Is it's kind of like not that interesting, but at the same time interesting. Anyways, we're gonna go and break Elizabeth soon-ish. By the way, the backstab mechanic works like depending on the level that you have, it will increase the damage. It's the only thing that increases damage. The level and comparison with the level of the enemy. I am more interested to see because DLC 3 is much subtle, but you know that DLC 3 is mostly Lewis Anderson. You know that, right? And there is a reason why. The more I investigated about how DLC 3 is structured, the more fascinating I found it. You know that Nightingale is inspired by Florence Nightingale, the the freaking nurse from the First World War and the Crimean War and everything. But one interesting thing is in Hans Christian Andersen there was a tale called The Nightingale, and In that fairy tale, the nightingale is a bird. And she doesn't have a happy ending as well. So, and that bird is a character that in the end cannot keep singing, and they substitute. I haven't seen her. Thank you. But it's such an interesting story because you cannot just ignore Nightingale. You cannot just ignore Gerda because Gerda calls you father as well. Why? Because you are Hans Christian Andersen. And one of the things that Hans Christian Andersen loved to do was to kill his own characters in the stories. And when you go to the temple with Gerda, you see that you see so many kill, because on that moment is Hans Christian Andersen the one that took control of the body, basically. And another tales, like The Little Match Girl, as well, it was Hans Christian Andersen, I think. So I think it was the Little Match Girl, a story from Hans Christian Andersen. It is amazing how subtle there is the references and the interactions of uh, Andersen, which is basically a massive psychopath. And I think in the next game there is gonna be more interventions from H.P. Lovecraft, because if we have to run with what we know about the game, what we know about the collection authors called Grimm is how how things they ran for Grimm, basically. Okay, that's it. Now I think we can. I'm an idiot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see. Like I say, if you do this and you get to level 999 with a little bit of extra stats, you will have no problem to finish the game in difficulty 0. I should have bought some snacks as well when I went to the Super Mac. Mm. Oh, hey, hold on, I need to stretch a little bit. Uh, um, are you having fun? Okay, yeah, she typed that she's having fun. Uh, hold on, I need to stretch a little bit. Ah, man, I'm glad that I fixed the window. Finally, it's not. The cold is still entering a little bit, but man, it's not like before. And I can hear the wind howling outside. There's been a snowstorm, and I know it. When I went to the KFC, was snowing everywhere. But man, the snow is not properly setting. Uh, oh yeah. By the way, people, this is a real thing. Next week, I'm gonna be in London. Should I go and visit the Lewis Carroll's grave? Honestly, I am very tempted to go over there and visit his grave. It's in a public cemetery, not very far away from London, actually. I need to check how much it will cost me to go there. But do you think it will be interesting to see his grave in 2026? What do you think, guys? Should I go and visit Lewis Carroll's grave? Or should I not? Mm. It seems like the Vtuber hype has died down a little bit, eh? uh, no, but now it's getting a little bit colder. I need to close the door of the room. If I close the door of the room, it should be fine. Because I don't have any calefacción. Just because electricity is also very expensive, man. And I'm already paying 100 euros of electricity. So, for me, why should I do that when I can just get a blanket and put it on the top of me, and like that I'm fine. Hey, some people seriously they spend money on some ridiculous stuff. Okay, I need to get. I think it was 60 million souls to get into level 999. But you know what? I don't have that much patience. Who is this body on the screen? She is my wife. Hello, say hi, my wife. She's mute. She's kind of shy. Basically, she wanted to know more about the game. So that's why she's there. She doesn't have any social media presence for now. Game is horrible. I mean, it's Black Souls. What do you expect, perks? I get... Sucks the life out of me. Man. Tell me about that. I'm literally streaming this pretty much every other week. Wow. No wonder why there is a lot of people that they have been asking me about the mod of Black Souls. The journey of wind and memory. Um, I keep talking with a guy on Twitter, and apparently someone has already almost translated the demo. Yes, apparently there is a version of the demo that is translated, that is getting there. Um, and I want to play it with a patch from the translation. And he says that he's still working on it. And pretty much the journey of Memory and Wind is gonna be like another game, a complete new game from what I've seen. So we can potentially see a lot of new content there, new CGs, new characters. So if you want a little bit more of Black Souls esque stuff, if you can wait a little bit, if you have finished already DLC 3 and want more of, and don't forget the events are non-canon in the mod, but this is still for what I played. The demo seems pretty like with a decent chunk of content. But I don't know, the other thing that kind of worries me is the scope. Yeah, exactly. The thing that is worrying me about the demo of the journey of Wind and Memory is the scope. Like one thing is doing a demo. Like I think if we just completed the Dorothy story, we went to the Emerald City, met the Wizard of Oz, and just like done it like that, it will be already fine. But ambition sometimes is also the worst enemy for a creator. Sometimes it's just much better to release rather than wait. And I know everyone wants to have a subpar project, but I think meanwhile you are not at the like a AAA industry level uh, game developer. You don't need to push yourself that much though. Who's she? She is my waifu. Hello, my waifu. She's just paying attention over there. She's kind of shy. She doesn't really want to talk. But Andersen is Hans Christian Andersen, one of the confirmed authors inside of Grimm. Like one is the Grimm brothers, the other one is Lewis Carroll, and the other one is Hans Christian Andersen. Which is the did you put her in your dungeon? Bro, why everyone is asking me if I freaking kidnap my freaking mute Vtuber friend? No, the thing is, um, in the in no matter the ending that you do, you still absorb the power of the Grand Grunion. A lot of people they theorize that that Black Souls 3 is gonna be more involved in the Galactic War. Yeah, but we still need to see the Red Hood game, because in the Red Hood game there is gonna be a post game, which is Red Hood living with Grimm. that is gonna be after ending H, basically. You can see. No, I haven't played that one. And a lot of people that have been recommending me those two, that and Laura RPG. But honestly, I'm not very convinced to play them. I don't know. I rather stick with the Black Souls for a while. The one that is getting interesting is now they are gonna relaunch the Run series on Steam, and my God, I wanna play. But the problem is, but yeah, Black Souls 3, I think also as well is the themes that every single Black Souls have. One is the repetition and like the subversion of reality. The second is about pursuing love, like the obsession, the love. And I think the third is gonna be more about vengeance. Um, right now I'm gonna get whatever ending because I cannot use Rehoot. So now I'm just getting whatever ending and just preparing myself. Then I'll do ending G, and then I'll do the DLC 3. But at the minute we're just preparing ourselves, basically. I don't think I need to backstab them anymore. No, no. But I cannot access Miranda yet. Miranda is the soul farm. Period. Miranda is the best way to farm souls, no matter what. Basically when we get to DLC 3. When we get to DLC 3, if I stop being overconfident, I'll make it. Yeah, but Miranda doesn't kill you. And this is quite easy actually to one-shot Miranda. And yeah, how did I get barking is my own custom model. Okay, that's the Quaso model. Then my Fluffy, that's a custom model of Fluffy that I made for myself. So yeah, you cannot get this Fluffy. It's my Fluffy. I think I'm gonna rather keep it like that. No, like I said, I got killed like 2 times already by Lingerina because I wanted to flex on her without using Gun Clock. And I got killed because Lingerina is a fucking bitch in her second phase. I know she's thick, eh? And man, like I say, and probably in the future, whenever I'm finished with this finally because I've done so many streams on this. Whenever I'm finished with this challenge, I'm gonna try to do the Soul Level 1 Difficulty 9 challenge. Is she my Alice? Are you my Alice? I mean, she can be my maid Alice, you know? My maid waifu Alice. No, but one thing I'm gonna tell you, people, I have plans to do the green cosplay. And probably I'm gonna start making the cosplay really soon. and I'll do it on the stream. No, no, no. This is no gun clock. No, no. This is a gun clock run, basically. Don't worry. The only thing that I cannot do is die, and if I die, I have to reset from the beginning. We skip some parts of the beginning because it's kind of like not fun to see me for 20 minutes just moving around the map. Don't worry, I found a girl that wants to cosplay Node with me when she comes to Germany. Doing what? No gun clock. You mean a no gun clock run? You know what's not gonna lie? I wanted to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke. No, whenever we do it. I mean, she doesn't have it. But we need to be together and there will be a video, don't worry. Maybe because she has white hair, though. Yeah, it's sorta like an Iron Man, sorta. It's just like at the beginning of the game. By the way, I need to... Oh, you cosplay Green. Man, I have a section for cosplay on my freaking Discord. Please send the pictures. I wanna see them. And Lindamea. Wow, Lindamea. You're gonna cosplay best girl. You're gonna be the cutest girl. I mean, I have a theory. Imagine that the theory that Lindamea is so angry at Green because Lindamea is one of the girls that go in a dungeon in a loop. It will make sense. Like this kind of like, imagine that Lindamea is actually what was the name of the prostitute? I forgot about her. From the first game. Plot twist. I mean, yeah, of course. Cosplay. Cosplay. You know what? If I was American, I would have done it. What stats? Speed, speed, and attack. Honestly, you don't need, except for example, for the Onimush. I'll say every single time that someone asks me, minimum a difficulty 9. If you want to go DLC 3, you need to have at least 50k. Can't cosplay Green without depression. Of course, Linda has pure hater energy. By the way, I'm gonna talking about haters. Do you know what I got called today on a YouTube comment? A chat. A chat. I was like, because I play this game, people, how quickly they are to assume things. I'm like, bro, I am the most apolitical person in the world. I am neutral. I don't get into politics, period. Not even into religion. I'm not a religious person either. I am like, man, you know what? Nah, just nah. I don't like extremists either, no matter where they are from. Yeah, I know. Oh, talking about the Black Rabbit ring, I need to get I need to go and get it now. Okay, I think I have enough for leveling to 999. Yeah. Like I say, you need to around um six, like around 6 million souls or something like that. Level up. Mm-hmm. Bro. Uh, and then, you know what? Fuck it. I can get all the souls that I want later on. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Red Hood, Dead Red Hood 2026, I don't know, to be honest. But don't forget that Black Souls 3, Black Souls 2, from um from Toro took 3 years to release DLC 3 for Black Souls 2. Don't forget. So yeah, just give the man some patience. Covenant. Give me those watches. Hey people. Mm-hmm. Now these guys, they have no chance against us. Honestly, I keep saying this, but there is a lot of hentai games that they have removed their content and they have become massive successes. The the biggest, Fate, Fate Stay Night. Fate Stay Night, it was an eroge, and the sequel was another eroge. Fate was an eroge. People forget about that. Fate started, and in Fate, Artoria does it with a freaking high schooler. So, yeah. I was supposed to play the. No, and Hollow Ataraxia as well. The problem with Fate and the virtue of Fate is how the franchise has been developing. Like, instead of sticking to the original story, they kind of deviated from it because, honestly, after Fate, I understand why they didn't do an anime about Fate, Hollow Ataraxia. But I think the best thing that Fate ever did was Grand Order. Grand Order is the magnum opus of Fate. It's the best. Story wise, character wise, I love Fate Grand Order. The problem is, it's a freaking old style gacha game. All roads start from Rome. I have a Nero figurine. I also my waifu. Guess who's my waifu in Fate? Come on. By the way, hey, stop typing, stop typing, stop typing. Chill. What the freaking hell? Chill. They ran out of budget from Alpha Table, maybe. I mean, one of the best things that the Fate franchise did was upping up the animation studio. Because I remember Fate Stay Night. I think they did a remake of Fate Stay Night, right? Because how Ufotable has up the freaking animation budget. My freaking god. FGO older than Gen Alpha. FGO is like from 2011 or 12, right? No, do you know what one change I hated that they did to Fate Stay Night? It was the Sakura route, the Heaven's Field, the best route on the game, the actual one that makes sense. No wonder why, to get the Heaven's Field route, you had to go through the Fate route, which is the Saber one, and the Ring route. But well, you haven't guessed which one is my favorite servant. I mean, you know what? She's gonna get a little bit excited. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that's not even from Fate. That's from Ragnarok Online. I love the. They're gonna release the new Ragnarok Online. Ragnarok Online 3. I'm in the Discord server, but I haven't seen. That's a Gyps. No, that's a Wanderer from Ragnarok Online. I love Ragnarok Online. My favorite MMORPG from all time. By the way, be careful, people. I. Okay, some people don't want to share. And Kevin saying Guaso. Mother Alice. Mother Alice. By the way, you're getting excited, right? You are getting excited. But yeah, no, it's not Leonidas. It's not Leonidas. Okay. She is actually. I have two platonic loves in my life, and she is my top one. Of course, she moves. She gets a little bit distracted. She moves. See? Of course, she moves. It's just like she likes to pay attention when I'm playing the game, but after that, she's willing to signal you. You know, nursery rhyme. No, no, not nursery rhyme, please. Mm-hmm. Vtuber has sister Ali highs, but mother. I mean, you wanna show your model again? Yes, sure. Uh, see, her model. Her model is right here. See? I mean, I'll say this, but she kind of reminds me of um talking about Drovinia. Drovinia. She kind of reminds me of Drovinia. The carnal arts after she specifically told me she wanted to see the hentai scenes. Right? You want to see the carnal arts, the Fanta. You like Fanta, right? Oh well, yeah. People in the chat wanna see your model again. Okay. Um, you know what? Uh, uh, she's showing you the model. Okay. Look at this, so you can see her a little bit more. See? Hey, you have your good moment. Be glad about it. I mean, I can put you a little bit more extra, like that. She wants to be a little bit more extra, right? Fanta was made by a man with a mustache. No, no, no. No, it was not made. It was made in Germany, but it was not made by that man, okay? Don't. Actually, after the war, there was an investigation about it, and they found out that the Coca-Cola company in Germany had no ties um to the regime. Send me to heaven already. I mean, you can ask Lingerina; she will gladly send you to heaven with a Scariborg. She will be like, pipiru piru pipiru pi. Okay, now it's gonna get back. No, Fanta, what happened was that the Coca-Cola company, when the in Germany, when the war started, they got cut off because of the sanctions. So they couldn't produce Coca-Cola and the Coca-Cola syrup anymore in Germany, and they had to improvise a new formula because if not, the Coca-Cola company was going to go bankrupt. But let's gonna be honest, man. You say, but Ford was selling stuff to the Germans. Ford, an American company, was doing tanks for Germany. And I'm not kidding. A lot of the car manufacturers, they freaking did tanks as a business. And there is, if we have to start talking about companies that profited from freaking World War II and now also started doing sketchy stuff, oof. Like, there is one company that got away with it, but they found out that they were very, very close to the mustache man, and the company to this day doesn't want to talk about it. And is, have you ever heard about the brand Dr. Utker or Edker? Dr. Oetker? They use forced labor from persons from a certain ethnicity, and the guy was a member of the party's regime. Let's gonna say that. So yeah, a little bit of history. So if you like the frozen pizza, and in here the company is super big, and what happened, like there was this girl that was the granddaughter of the guy or something like that, and she was bragging about how much money that she had, and people they turned into her and started looking on the history of the grandfather. Of course. And Spain was low key an Axis power. We, in fact, there is something funny that a friend sent me recently. You know Gerson Panzer, right? The I don't know if you ever seen Gerson Panzer. I don't know if you are familiar with the series. It's the tank, the girls that ride tanks around. Um, they have been releasing the OVAs, and they have released the Spanish team. And the Spanish team is just straight away fascist Spain. They are wearing their uniforms. They are calling themselves la División Azul, and even the logo and the uniform is the same. The logo is very similar, and the name as well. They are calling themselves Azir or something like that. Azil, like very close to Azul. And they sent me a picture, and bloody hell, one, my god, they gave them boba. And some of them are even tanned. But they're wearing the Franco outfit from the divisions that they went to fight the Soviet Union. Mm-hmm. Something Wonderland. Oh yeah. Basically, apparently between the games, they found out a more efficient way to transmit souls. Pretty much. Ah, I hate this fight. Oh my god. I have no. I have no. I know. Die! Shine! Shinda! Why keep gun breaking you? Keep critting. No, yeah. The Lost Empire was literally the pocket entertainment of Liv. In fact, there is a kind of hint. The Mental Ward Asylum has a lot of lore about some stuff that happened in the Lost Empire as well. Because one of the things that some of the girls, including Victoria, they talk about they were on a room, on a white cell, and they told them, even Gerda, that they were supposed to be heroines. And one of the things on the Mental Ward Asylum is you find that they talk about people thinking that they are from fairy tales, basically. No, yeah, they're doing another cycle that's kind of cool as well. Yeah, it's okay, Joker. I mean, I appreciate you lurking. Thanks, by the way. Hey. No, 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 it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Back in the end, this stream, it's it's a way of me to connect with the community as well, because I do other streams from other games, but you guys don't get, I don't know if you don't get recommended or you actively get recommended and you don't watch it, but I like to talk with my community. I like to talk with the Black Souls community as well. In general, I think it's no harm to do that. And I think what I like about doing live streams is a way to talk with you as well. So we can have conversations, lore theory, and all of that. Oh, but Hansel and Gretel are here as well. Okay, put in some Pope here. I mean, Redwood Woods, what he had, it was a lot of enemies. Like monsters straight away. I mean, the pair in Redwood Woods was Redwood and Poro. Man, they say about gun breaking. They forgot about gun breaking. Yeah, that's no, that's my wife. It's not your wife though. Yeah, it's character debut. She's here. It's just she's just paying attention, but she's too shy to talk. Basically, it's made Alice. Made Alice. Oh, Elizabeth. Oh yeah, no, it's Elizabeth Bathory, of course. But there is no Red Hood, so we're not fighting Elizabeth. We're fighting the Queen of Torture. I know it's a pain finding information about Black Souls because some things are kind of very obscure. Like, for example, do you know the original gender of Dorothy? Actually, Dorothy is not a man. Dorothy started... it is a girl. In fact, if you play the journey of Wind and Memory, the author kind of dwells in the possibility of the story of Dorothy as well. But it's not canon. What is canon about Dorothy is she was a mental ward asylum. She was in the mental ward asylum, and she believed herself to be transitioning from male to female, but actually she was a female all along. Because it makes sense. In the Wizard of Oz, the tale is about Dorothy, not the Wizard of Oz. But then the book is called The Wizard of Oz. But the Wizard of Oz is not the protagonist of his own book. So yeah, I understand that confusion that Dorothy has, which is understandable. Mentally ill witch. Yeah, pretty much. Man, 99 friggin' clocks almost. Finally, I stand you. Yep. Man, have you seen how long did it take me to friggin' stand Elizabeth? The heck, man. Okay, finally, victory achieved. Okay, there is 2 items I wanna get from the no-name forest. Yeah, I'll trade the soul later. So... there is 2 things I wanna get from here. The first one is the Ring of the Abyss, which should be here. Okay. And the other one is it's here. Right here. The Igor mask, which is gonna be very helpful. It's the second. This is the third unquestionable best headgear in the game. Now that we are here, okay, fine. I'll go there. Give me a moment. Don't be impatient. I know you all guys wanna go there, so I'll go there. Okay. Jesus. Chill. Here, I'm here. I got the Drake sword. This is not what you wanted. You wanted the Drake sword, right? In short, avoid. for what I know, the game, mm, the only games that they are focusing the heroines is Red Hood Woods, which is not recommendable to play. Um, and yeah, so far I don't know about other projects involving other characters. That is not Red Hood, basically. Mate meets mate. Yeah, but we cannot talk to Victoria because she's gonna kill us. Okay, finally. Now this is the problem. I really, really want to go to Queensland. Okay, guys, you know what? Fuck it. Guys, I am sorry, but we're gonna have to say goodbye to him because I can't be bothered to wait. So, people, we are killing Hein. I mean, I miss Victoria, man. This is fucking nostalgia bait. Like, she's there, but she's not doing anything on this game. She kind of like talks to you about her sisters, which are Lingerina and the other one. That the other one is gonna be featured on the Red Hood. Yeah, guys, I can't be bothered to go to the fucking. You know what? When you people start crying about a character, I ransom them. You want to ransom Hein? My waifu? You want to ransom Hein? I mean, she's saying no. But I should put a ransom to him. Not gonna lie. Okay. This is where I threaten my audience with ransoming characters. So yeah, like I said in previous times, I wanna see a super chat in 5 minutes. If not, Hein is taught. I'm gonna kill him. I'm kidding. You don't need to super chat, okay? Put Hein in front of the chain of the train. I mean, he doesn't die, guys. He just becomes the permanent conductor. Maybe. See you next cycle. Okay. See you next cycle, Hein. You don't want to rescue Hein, right? Okay, see you. See you next cycle, Hein. I mean, I thought he was strong, right? Hold on. You know what? I want... Thomas and his... I mean, tan 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 tan. Oh, fuck. I didn't do that on purpose, okay? Luckily, I didn't die. Glad that he didn't one-shot me, eh? No rings challenge. Oof. I mean... Depends. But I want to go to Queensland. And I don't want to face the freaking Duchess. I mean, by this point, it will be much easier to just go to the Duchess mansion, but I don't want to anymore. When you see Tasuna with Linda Mea, the Uma Musume gets thrown. Oh, by the way, if you see the rave video, the latest video I uploaded on my channel, I went to a rave party dressed as with an Uma Musume tracing Academy and the week of Orfebre. Man, Hein gets some time, eh? And that rhymes. Get it? Hein gets some time. Well, we will go to friggin' Mabel. I mean, let's gonna be honest, but the way that the Uma Musume world works is I'm still surprised that there is still humans around. Because if the Uma Musume, they can reproduce with male humans. And they are supposed to be stronger than the woman, faster than the woman, and they cannot produce male human Musume. How in the freaking hell humanity hasn't gone extinct yet? And even two regular human beings, they can still have a Uma Musume daughter. What Uma... I was about to say Eunice. But honestly, I think Grimm wouldn't give a fuck. I think he will just terrorize them. What did you put on the Discord server? Hold on. You see Linda Mea? He would take this horse to a race. Okay, that's fun. No. You know one thing about Uma Musume I always wanted to know? Okay, real horses do not exist in the Uma Musume world. But hear me out. All events of real-life humanity, they have been the same in the Uma Musume world as in real life. So, tell us the truth, Cygames. Where the Mongols Uma Musume? Was Genghis Khan and Uma Musume? Just think about this. Doesn't it make sense that Genghis Khan would be an Uma Musume? think about this. Because there is no other way that the Mongols could have conquered Asia. World War One, the Crusades, so many things. Like the horse has been such an instrumental, and let's not gonna talk about this, but man, you that would be so OP. Exactly. Even like the Babylonians, they had the horse carriage. The knights, the crusades. Horses have been a very important part of our history. And it's not something that you just can erase like that. The winged hussars, like so many things. Transportation, work as well. What did they do with the frigging whenever they frigging had to um, do agriculture as well and things like that? I don't know. It's like dogs. I think it's between dogs and horses. Because yeah, dogs helped us to kind of like become better hunters and everything. But at the end of the day, horse became more. Dogs became more like companion like animals. Like more or less cats as well. But the horse, as soon as we started taming them, it has been an integral part of everyone's history. Technically, the story of Uma Musume is that the horse girls are actually when the horses in our world die, they get isekai to the Uma Musume world. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know it's the year of the horse. I know it's the year of the horse. Okay, guys, you're gonna have it. I know you want it. Fine. We're coming for business. Man, like I say, the Umas would have extinguished humanity long ago. Just because the way that they reproduce. Like, honestly, you know us as human beings. But if you put me horses like Marusensky, Taiki Shuttle, even Hishi Akebono, Marvelous Sunday also as well has some really good assets. What else? Oh yeah, Super Creek. We need to buy some candies. I think it was 25. And we need to buy that item. We need this to farm freaking where is it? Here. Oh. Oh, it's 50. Okay, fair enough. Oh, Gentil Donna. Man, I'm so sad about Gentil Donna. I'm angry. I wanted to visit her on Orfebre. I'm so angry about Gentil Donna, man. But well, he was such a strong horse. Mm. It always. By the way, let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Hey, hey. Picket size look like the Vietnam flag. Yeah, I know. I know you want it. That's why I say the thing that you all wanted. Degenerates. Of course, the thing that you all wanted. Oh, what is this? Hey, wanted to you wanted to meet this person, right? This is the person that you wanted to meet. Alice. Hey, no, yeah, Minesweeper. Okay, fair enough. By the way, you know that if you fight the fans, they have a cricket outfit, so you can just start massacring her fans. Hey, right? Dankeschön. Yeah. By the way, you know that cricket was supposed to be one of the employees from the Lidls. That's why the name is Pricket, because of one of the employees of the, I think was one of the head mates or something like that. Yeah, Standing Glazer. This is just so random, man. By the way, I found the original upload on YouTube. I actually ni Neteku Anaita ni si si no I like her outfit, man. The gothic Lolita style of Pricket is really good. I love it. Candy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. That's why in here it's called Pricket. Mm. Oh yeah, the crawling one. By the way, if you see my star achievement guide video, the stars from the thumbnail are from this CG that I use. I use an AI to remove everything else. Mary Pricket. Then armpits though. Perfect. Get out. Just get out. Get out. Get out. See, even my friend is like in disappointment. It's like shaking her head in disappointment. Well, thank you, Shun. Hey, a 30 cent. Okay, fine. Jesus. I'll go on a date with her. Okay, fine. You are very. Oh, yeah, I need to get the item from here. For king. For king. Top king. Hey, no entiendo ni verga. Gracias. Por cierto, Frank, si sigues poniendo el mismo comentario, te va a decir YouTube que eres un bot, tío. ¿Ya? Where is Alice? Yeah. By the way, we are gonna covenant Bricket. Why? Because her covenant is gonna increase the souls that we get, and we don't need to equip the freaking ring of avarice anymore, basically. So we can free up a slot to put something else. For example, the ring of the abyss. No way. Yeah, let's gonna go on a date. Yeah. Yep. Okay. What do you want to do with Cricket? I mean, I don't know if you can. Oh, no, you cannot go through the secret entrance door. By the way, if Griff is here, you can actually talk with her and Pricket, and they have a small conversation. Anyways, I need to get 50 candies though. Dream Soul, candy. Yeah? Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Movie night. Okay. What? What movie do you want to see? It's after the performance, basically. Okay. Which movie do you want to see then? Come on. Or I'll make my friend select. Which one? Are you even still there? Ah, okay, okay. It's just you're very stiff. Oh, fuck. I selected. Yeah, third. Okay, Tea Party for 3. The, the most interesting part is that it's called the Lovecraft cinema. The screening begins soon. Be quiet during the screening. It must be lots of fun, right, Trausen? Yep, Tea Party. Tea Party for 3. The real reality was like a fairy's nightmare. In the tranquility of Wonderland, he spent every day in peace. It was nice to enjoy fancy teas, and it was fun to think up elaborate poems and jokes. But more than anything, he delighted in reading never-ending fairy tales. Time passed unnoticed, and with the noon their tea party for three began just like always. Fucking prayer master. This fucking prayer master, man. Just fuck him. He is the reason why we ended up in Elysium. Do you know that? He is the guy that betrayed Alice and Grimm. He. Because he wished to end the tea party, and he was the one who summoned the lift. Yep. Ever so curious little Alice. Sharp-tongued Black Rabbit. A newcomer. XSX. He never could agree on anything, and the arguments often turned to quarrels with them. But as the time went on, the quarrels bloomed into a deep understanding and friendship. Yeah. Why do you think in Black Souls 1, if the prayer master is still alive and you are doing ending C, he starts talking that he betrayed you and Alice, basically. So before this, no, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you didn't expect a Vtuber model. She's my friend. She's mute. She's kind of shy, so she doesn't talk much. She's just paying attention, okay? I, it's just people, they wear gooners to her model, and she's a little bit of a gooner too. But well, she's Asian, that's why she doesn't like to talk much. At all, basically. But yeah, she kind of reacts from time to time. Wonderland was not without those who would come to threaten it, like the wicked Jabberwock and the tyrannical Red Queen. But together the three weathered every storm. It was to be a wondrous dream, one to continue forevermore. But then he and she fell in love and embraced each other. Even if I disappear some far away, will you come to find me? The little girl timidly asked. Of course, it's a promise. In the Moonlight Library, the two of us exchanged the kisses of promise. And unbeknownst to us, the Black Rabbit saw it all from behind a shelf. This man chose to keep our Alice to himself. Oh God, but I have one wish. He prayed, and by the time he realized that the tea party would never happen again, it was already far too late. The end. You know why Pricket is... Hey, local dog, stop. Yeah, I know. There is so many hints in Black Souls 1 for Black Souls 2, and there is, there is two ones. Once you complete ending D in Black Souls 1, you can see the crawling one in the Black Sabbath forest, but also Jabberwock mentions the crawling one and keeps mentioning about the second game in the first one. And what happens with Jabberwock is when you get ending D and you get all the skills for all the characters, she starts talking and the crawling one shows up and finishes her off. Why are you crying? Because you are the free. You. You are. And this is the biggest revelation, but um, it's a theory, but it's half confirmed. But I think the Alice that you met, the part that you fell in love with the crawling one and everything, all the good feelings of the crawling one, they materialize into Pricket. But still, Pricket, the reason why you cannot save her is she is the crawling one. It's a persona of the crawling one. You cannot save Pricket without separating. You cannot save Pricket. Period. Is It's another body of the crawling one. And a lot of people they say that in ending G, when you find the crawling one, it's actually the crawling one using Pricket's body, which it doesn't make sense because Pricket is the crawling one. No matter what, she is a shard of the crawling one. Yeah. Why are you crying? Ah, ah, I am crying? How strange. Why? The movie maybe is that sad. Claps her hand. Thousand, thank you. Yeah, it's that sad because it's what you lost. Like, I think, like, Pricket could pretty much be the the one Alice that helped us on frigging Black Souls 1 as well. Yeah. And in Ending Age, you know that the crawling one always has like a very weird looking face. In every single CG of the crawling one that you see, she has very weird looking face. And that's Pricket. So Pricket is the self-insert of the crawling one. Like here, for example. Um, like there is a theory as well that I saw that they say that the elder sister Alice was actually the queen of this solution show, and she disappeared because Shaw couldn't maintain her phone because she was a very acidic slime. But I still say like that doesn't make a lot of sense because Pricket can become like elder sister Alice basically. Wait a minute, yeah, I'm gonna get the Pricket ring. Very important item. I don't need to use that anymore. And let's gonna go on another date. Mergo Witness. Whatever. Okay. By the way, this is completely random, okay? It's a random chance that happens, but this is an achievement. But it doesn't happen all the time. I think you need to go here and keep doing this. Like that. Because I remember the trigger button was somewhere there. There. I think I'm gonna make a guide about this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Back, turn back. Um, turn back. Alice? No. No, 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 no. Here, not here. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. No. No. Yep. And then this is why I think Pricket is the elder sister Alice. Also because of the ending age, obviously. No, it doesn't depend on your scent. It depends. You have to have Pricket on a date. That's it. You need to invite Pricket to a date and just keep circling back and forth in this alley and it show up. Mm-hmm. Who I am an ordinary background actor who only hanging to a finished love story. When you and Alice will be finally be connected, what will happen to me? The answer is obvious. An eternity of solitude awaits me. I'd rather play a villain to be defeated than take this. Just kidding. Yeah. No, but see, I wait for you. This is what we call foreshadowing. I'll wait for you at the exit. This is foreshadowing. Why did she say, I'll wait for you at the exit? It's not this exit. Tada! Mm-hmm. Anyways. Yeah, let's just gonna end the date. Mm-hmm. Bye, Candy. I need to get more. Mm. I need to get 10 candy. Perfect, the Dream Soul. Goodbye, Dream Soul. Um, there's something white and sticky is not okay. That one. I need to get 10 candy. You know what? Piggy. Can you make the entire lore of Black Souls? I mean, I could. But one, there is been channels already, like Leonidas Sumbra, that already explain the lore. So I'm not the type of guy who likes to. I think my content has a more like instructional thing, and honestly, I think Leonidas Sumbra doesn't do a bad job about it. I mean, of course, the freaking candy is freaking expensive. Hey, back. Well, welcome. I'm Trausen. Sorry, sometimes I have to do that jokes. You know. Okay, I need to. I really, really want a freaking candy. It would be even more faster to just go and kill the freaking ice, but nah. Oh, yeah, let's. Uh, give me money! Hmm, I, I need one more. You didn't miss much, to be honest. Um, I think I'm just gonna go to Witch Town and kill the Beast of Distraction. Just for some souls. Oh, wait. Mm-hmm. Where's Blackwell? Oh, here. There is Blackwell. Mm-hmm. To get noted sleeping, you need to have her at Covenant level 3. And it's just a chance every single time that you teleport from into the library dream. Yeah. Um. But yeah, you need to be okay. Disassociating. Um. I recommend to use the abuse things like can clock whenever you can use it. Then try to stack as many turns as you can. Buff yourself with King's Order and things like use the resins and the frigging Hans machine gun. I killed the Grand Grugnol with a Hans machine gun. Yeah, sure. There we go. Yeah. I'll be honest. Focus first the lion. Then I know that the lion, the problem is it has this perma stun lock mechanic that is annoying. AF. And have around 50k. 50k stats. Okay. Yeah, because to get Gerda, you need to do her quest. And her quest line to get the book from Gerda is to you need to kill her brother before she moves into the into the temple because there is a temple in Winterberg. In the my God, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. But yeah, you didn't. It's really easy. Whenever you are in the upper part, like before you go to the Lindamea fight, there is a freaking path to the left, and if you follow that path, um, you get into the temple where where Gerda's brother is as a snowman. Kill the snowman and continue the Gerda quest line. And yeah, I mean, I could show you in a moment. If you are really, really struggling, I can show you right now how to get to the Gerda quest line. Um, just let me see what the touch grass, what the freaking hell. Someone told me. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna show it to you. Just one moment. Let me back up the files from this stream. And keep multiple folders. By the way, yeah, you wanna say hi, right? Hi, hi guys, hi. She wanted to say hi, eh? Look, look at the little dance she's doing, eh? Ti. She likes to do the dance. Look at the dance. Ti, pi, 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 pi. Ah man, she she likes to go crazy from time to time. I get you really want to keep playing, right? Yeah, sure. Just give me a minute. Okay. To title. Let me try to find the one that is supposed to be the save file that I was in. No, not this one. I had a save file that I had everything. So I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. Hold on. It's a mod. I modded the game. You cannot get my fluffy. Yeah, I modded the game. It's my personal mod. Greetings. Okay, it should be this. Yep, perfect. Welcome to Winterville. I don't know how we got here, but we are here. Look at the door. This, actually, that was my inspiration to do the Black Souls class. Because I wanted to do the Dodo class, but I saw that you cannot walk there, so I made my own class. That's why. This is what inspired the Black Souls class, basically. Okay. So, we are here in Winterville. Freaking fanboy train down there. I don't know what's happening though. Okay. So when we are in the White Castle down here. By the way, there is no way to freaking dodge this guy. You need to fight him or run. So from here, you know this door, and if you go this way, just keep running, keep running. You go this area, okay? So if you are in the Unis path, you come from this way, and you need to go this way. And then to get Karnaki, for example, there is the hidden door. And if you are following Karnaki's quest line, you will find him after talking with him on the bonfire. You will find him there. And forget that, if you keep following this path, well, not that way, exactly. This way? No. Sorry. My bad. Oh yeah, it's this way. You keep following this way, and you will find this temple, and in here you see this snowman. So you came further. Yeah? Blah 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 blah. And he will talk with you. Kill me right now. And you need to kill the snowman there. So whenever you kill the snowman, you need to go back. Oh no, yeah, definitely, but not now. Like this is my recordings, like my folder for my recordings. What I used to record for for everything, because I already killed the Grand Grugnol and I already done pretty much everything. And yeah, I went a little bit psycho with this. Why? Because I say fuck my life. Yeah, I know. I know about the funny old man. Sorry. I think. But I think Gerda is not even active here. I think I killed her. I think I killed. Oh no, she's there. Okay. So, you greet her. I'm going to Alice. Is everything alright? Offer, let's look together. Blah blah. And depending on the on the path that you chose, you can find Gerda in one of two locations, basically. Depending on the path that you chose. I think for this one, I took the lion path, yeah? Because the unit's path is blocked at the minute. Is it blocked? Oh no, it's not blocked. Okay. Oh yeah, I killed them both. In this one. This is the easiest way to get Gerda, okay? If you go through the Mountains of Madness, in here, don't worry about those slimes. Oh yeah, I'm going insane. Mm-hmm. Hello. Oh, so she's not here? Teleki, teleki. Mm-hmm. Oh, so Gerda is not here. Where the heck is Gerda? Probably she went the other way. Then Karnak is not here too. Because in here it's more annoying to find Gerda because... Don't bother about the unicorn. The unicorns are bitches. And this is not part of the challenge, so who cares? I hate the random unicorns. Because they freaking steal your freaking first turn. Like, they actually do. It doesn't matter. It's always gonna be the unicorn first turn. Because of the skill that they have. And it doesn't matter if, even if you use hidden body, they will still find you. So yeah, imagine having to go through all this freaking place trying to look for the freaking igloo of Gerda. Being followed by the freaking murder unicorns. Oh. South from here. Okay. We need to find the igloo. I think it's here, right? I freaking hell, man. I fucking hate the unicorns. I mean, the most recommended path to do is with the Unis path. Oh, the igloo. There you go. And here you find Gerda again. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Rescuing from the Snow Queen. Gerda is the Snow Queen. And after that, we go back to the castle Winter Town. But don't forget, you need to have killed Kai before she goes into the temple. Because if not, you are gonna have the fight with Gerda, basically. But anyways, if you don't want to, obviously you will have to do the Leiden route to get the Eunice achievement, which is the most rare in the game. But well, now in here, she's saying that Kai is not there, and this is when I say that Hans Christian Andersen takes over. Because why the hell you have four options to kill Gerda? That's Andersen. I mean, if you say before you choose a path, then yeah, of course. Oh, Salmo Haya, man. You don't mention the White Death in my channel. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the White Death. Motherfucker. Hats off, man. The White Death, what a man. What a freaking man. Let's look together. Yeah. Mm-hmm. By the way, that's Anderson talking. And that's how you get the Snow Girl. And when you get to the igloo or to whatever she is before she moves into the temple. And then once you have got her tail like that, you can go here. Say to Heinrich, look after my daughters. And then, yeah, blah blah. No, no talk. And I don't care about you. Yeah, good night. No, Lordy. So now you see, Florence is here and Gerda is here. I didn't do the Karnaki quest line, but still. So, then what they do is usually they have good things. Power. How to be the ground grunion. Okay, fuck it, let's go. Look at my build, okay? It's gonna start with the undersword. What else do we have? Do we have the wine? Do we have everything? Yeah, the higher lit wine. Hello, doll. Yeah, no. Resist. Waxwork. So now, the first thing that we need to do is King's Order, then use every single resin that you have. Okay. Then after this, we change into the frigging Deep Sea Anchor. And then we do Indignation. And now let's gonna do some fun, okay? It should be okay now too. So oh, I didn't use a higher lit wine. I forgot about that. It's okay. You took no fucking damage? I need to dispel you. I need to freaking dispel you. Mary's Wand. One bonk with the Mary's Wand. Then... Oh, yeah, I forgot! My freaking attack is 1. No worries. This is where you use things like Moonlight Blade, Moonlight Range. Then we swap into the Storm Ruler. We do Supreme Storm Ruler. I think the Storm Ruler uses magic anyways. Hero's Bow. We do the friggin' 1,000 arrows and triple shot because they scale both with magic. And I think where is it? Not the God's Angels. I mean, we can attack with the God's Angels, but it will be pointless. So we are gonna use the Jabberwock side. And then we use Soul Break. We can use Black Wave as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's just this part of the fight is annoying as fuck. Bye, Florence. Okay, let me see. Equip. Yeah, now it's the magic. Now we can gang her down. You only need to focus on the freaking center one. And can I... Yeah, let's gonna raise Florence. Anyways. And center on the... Go on the center one. Don't worry. Now this is the fun part as well. And they say about the Hans machine gun, eh? I haven't used my Highland Wine yet. I'll use it now, don't worry. Highland Wine. Then back to use the resins. Gold resin. Then King's Order again. And Daka. Again. Now. Daka. So I started blasting. I'm using the polar bear ring. Yeah, I know, I capped my HP. But you know what? When you get one shot, it doesn't fucking matter anymore. Okay, I'm gonna use the... Where is it? The Goddess Blood? Yeah. I need to use my resist again. I need to swap into the freaking Deep Sea Anchor. Use Indignation. Use King's Order. And again. Gang, 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 gang. By the way, this one is immune to critical hits. But still, you cannot critical hit this phase of the Grand Grunion. Okay, good night. The last phase of the Grand Grunion. The Alice in Wonderland. Again. Ba, 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 ba. Don't worry. Now, do not fear. Carry the flame of hope and advance. Please, don't lose Mr. Crow. I'm sure we're almost there. Dodge disable. What disable? Now, but this is the easiest part of the Grand Grunion fight. And like I said, this is the most berserker way to do the Grand Grunion. Do you like the final boss of the game? I mean, it was called the Theater of Darkness. That's the real name of this place. And it was a real place. Okay. That's it. Game's over. Game's over. Oh yeah, and that's a little bit of an ultimate fuck you, basically. With that, they gave you the maximum amount of souls that you can get, but you don't need it anymore because there is no more game after this. So here, my kamikaze are like literally my kamikaze friggin' build. Oh, by the way, this is difficulty 9. Yeah, good night, defining. And this is difficulty 9. Yeah. Ay. So yeah, this is how you beat the Grand Grunion. This is how I beat the Grand Grunion. Well, I don't want to see this. Yep. I'm gonna show you the build now. I'm gonna show you the build now, so you can check the build. It was this save file. Yep. So this is the build I used to kill the Grand Grunion. Okay? And to prove you that that was in difficulty 9, here. Oh, it's difficulty 0. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I can't do that again. Fuck. I changed the... Ah, because I got into the freaking Chaos Dungeon. That's why. Probably. Okay. Now... That was difficulty 0, Grand Grunion. Do you want to do it again? Let's go. Imagine. These were my stats for a freaking difficulty 0 Grand Grunion fight. Like that. Look at this. I always tell you people, minimum this. This is the minimum stats that you need to beat the Grand Grunion in difficulty 0. Now let's gonna check in difficulty 9. It's gonna be fun, people. What is my covenant? QT, okay. The best covenant in the game, period. Okay. Mm-hmm. No, but the Grand Grunion has a trick. The Grand Grunion always has max stats, basically. But well, you know what is the best? I don't need companions for this. When I did it without companions. I had to farm a little bit extra. But yeah, you don't need companions for this. But it's true that the companions, they make the fight way easier. Grand Grunion. The progress. Resist. Okay, the first thing that we need to do... Bonk here. The very magical one just removes the buffs, basically. King's Order. Indignation. Then... Hans Machine Gun. Oof. That attack is rich. Like, if you get now Highland Wine, Resin, yeah, you can only get the Maris one at the Chaos Dungeon. But it's much easier to get than other items. And now after Waxwork, we need to do the Hero's Bow, 1,000 arrows, then change into what it, the Stone Rule, no, not the Stone Ruler. Stone Ruler uses attack. I think it was the Andor Sword actually. Let me double check the Andor Sword. Oh yeah, the Andor Sword. Aura Blade, Radiant Blade. I should have ended the turn with the Andor Sword, but that's fine. Then we use the Moonlight Grey Sword. Then we use Moonlight Blade. Moonlight Rent. And let's gonna finish this up. I think is with the... I don't have it, right? On this one. I have the Uchikatana, but I don't have the other one. That's fine. That's completely fine. Great Sword and... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There we go. Okay. I have one attack. Yeah, you need to basically start looking at death 7. By the way, focus your attacks on the Alice in the middle. The other two, they don't matter. Two more. I mean, 4 more. No, you need to be above depth 7. No, after that, there is no change. Like, it's just difficulty. It ramps up the difficulty of the Chaos Dungeon and that's it. It doesn't improve the loot, it doesn't do anything. But yeah, good night, Jeff. Okay, Black Wave. Do you? Okay, Hero's Bow. 1,000 arrows, triple shot. Then Moonlight Greatsword, Moonlight Blade, Moonlight Rend. I think I drank the wine, right? Okay, the sword. Aura Blade. Radiant Blade. Yeah, and I'm gonna use the something white and sticky. Pretty much Meteor Shower, Meteor Shower. See, and this is why you do need the armor. Goddess Blood. Okay, I cannot get the defense down thingy. Anyways, it doesn't matter anymore. Let's see what happens with death. That. Now King's Order again. Are you dodgy? Ah no, I think that's fear. Anyways. Deep Sea Ninth Anchor. Indignation. Then just start blasting. Get the fuck out, Eunice. Okay, now you Leiden. Ah man, I forgot to use the... Die? Yep. Next phase. This one is super easy. Just keep attacking. This one is one of the easiest ones. This one is a little bit more dodgy. Okay. By the way, the red scenes, they increase the damage that you do. Again, I mean, and if you want, you can summon a wall of flesh, but I wouldn't do it. No face. See? The resins. And now again, the Queen Alice. Just repeat. Just literally. He got... I should have done the absolute precision, but that's fine. Boom. No, because he spends a turn. Maybe for the one that you cannot use like items, but that guy is super easy. And now literally in this one, it's much better to keep using all the area of attack ones. 1,000 arrows, then the Drake Sword as well, useful for this part of the fight with the Dragon Shockwave. Then again, use the Stone Ruler. What is Supreme Stone Ruler? Supreme Stone Ruler, Supreme Stone Ruler. Every single area of attack on this one. Moonlight Greatsword, Moonlight Rend, and the Andor Sword, Radiant Blade. Yeah, exactly. And just in case, Sync Requiem. But this is the easiest part of the entire fight. Just look at that. Pam, 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 pam. Let's go. Everyone. And I did it again without companions, so... Zero companions. Difficulty 9. Grand Gruñol fight. First try. Man. Get to my level. Get to my freaking level. This is why I am the teacher. Hey, I'm flexing a little bit, okay? But this is why I'm the freaking teacher. Learn. This is why I'm teaching you. Hold on. I think she's a little bit confused. She doesn't understand why we are doing this. Type. Yeah, she doesn't understand anything that we are doing right now. Anyways, no more spoilers, right? But yeah, what do you think about that fight though? You like it? I mean, she seems to be a little bit sleepy. Do you want to go to sleep? I mean, maybe we should say goodbye to our waifu, right? Are you sleepy? Yeah. What time is it there? Oh, okay. Fuck, you were awake for this long? Well, you know what? Yeah, we can finish the call, okay? Thanks for being here. I don't know when you're gonna come back, but yeah. Say goodbye to everyone, people. She's going to bed, okay? Bye bye. Okay. She literally went to bed. I mean, I'll be honest. She didn't talk a lot. That's Asians for you. My Asian friend, it's the same. Like they don't talk a lot. What's the amount of people divide by two? Yeah, I mean, it was really, really, really late. No, don't go. It's just people they don't like bear that man. But yeah, don't go. It's okay, don't worry. But yeah, that's how you beat the Grand Gruñón. That's how I beat with the most kamikaze freaking build. But have you seen? I don't go past turn 2. We continue the challenge. What do you think we are gonna do now? We just continue the challenge, okay? Because I haven't got to that part yet without dying, basically. Um, this is something that you need to do to prevent the sync cloud, to override your save files. You need to have them in different folders, basically. But yeah, we now continue the challenge. I mean, people, are you having fun? By the way, mm, 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 mm. Yeah, because a lot of people they stay here because of Black Souls, basically. So in the end, no one gave a lot about my VTuber friend, but I think she might be comfortable enough to talk on the next one. Well, so yeah, that's how you beat the Grand Gruñón. And there was a lot of thoughtful players on there. Not gonna lie, that's not easy. That's not easy to pull off. Still not confirm if I'll let you. I'll let you wonder. I'll let you wonder. Okay, I got this, I got that, I got the Storm Ruler. But I killed Hein. Yeah, no worries. My pleasure. My pleasure with helping people out, as always. If you want to help me out, if you see my convention videos, if they get recommended to you or you actually click on them, please, for the love of everything, leave a comment on them. The freaking conventions, they want to see interactions on those ones. We went from 11 to 7. Eh? Nah, it happens all the time, don't worry. Pong of Bloody Tears, Garden of Hearts. But if a mute VTuber can get me 5 extra freaking viewers, bro, what the freaking hell? But also, it's kind of late in Asia, and I have a lot of Asian viewers, so don't blame them for leaving. It's quite late there. I wanna go. Um, I want to go to the Carol River. 5 viewers is crazy. Hey, Tori, how's it going? You missed my VTuber friend. She's gone. She had to go to sleep, man. But she was happy. She really liked the game. I'm gonna send her the CGs later on. But yeah, I'll say this, but getting, for me, it's way easier to get viewers in YouTube than in freaking Twitch. Honestly, sometimes I don't understand why I still stream on Twitch. I get 0 viewers from Twitch, and most of the time, it's just Rico saying hi or scammer bots, basically. Anyways, Heber Berber. Yeah, I have a Twitch, but I don't worry, Tori. Like I say, you're not missing anything because every single time I stream in Twitch, I stream on here as well. I wish you guys came for the other games that I play, but I understand that you are Black Souls fans. Anyways, by the way, if you see this guy and you wanna kill him, just don't bother. Like, he's not. He doesn't give anything at all. It's a waste of time. Okay, do I have? Oh, no, 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 not with that many. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I need to go back and get more pocket watches. Eh, my lady? Many. Oh yeah, I need to get one candy more. My lady? Okay. Go to Queensland. Oh, which one? I forgot. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't see. Sorry. I have a question. Do you use? Depends on the CGs that you go into. Depends. Like, not gonna lie. I come to some CGs of Black Souls, especially. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. I did it. I did it. In the end, there is certain characters that I find attractive, like Mommy Alice, Cricket, YouTube. So if I judge someone for doing it, I'll be judging myself as well. Okay, now. Ah, scheiß. You know what? I need to go again there. I forgot to buy the freaking polar bear ring. Yeah, that's 100% like off limits. No, thank you. Like, I agree with that 100%. Goodbye. Attack, regen. Okay. Like some characters, they are straight away not for me. I like Red Hood as a character, but man, no, I don't find Red Hood attractive. In personality, maybe. Until I found out that yeah, dog. So yeah, but definitely no. This is a yes, an absolute yes. In personality and in body type as well. Man, be careful, Joker. Be careful with that shit. There is being a huge snowstorm these days here in Germany, and I've been enjoying it. In fact, today when I went to the KFC, fuck. What I have done? Oh, I'm safe. Um, resin, resin. Because if I don't do this, I'm gonna be dead. Golden meat. Uh, fire. This, that. Um, pocket watch. Just one. Man, the golden meat. Die! Oof. Man, the golden meat is such a blessing of a freaking item. It doubles your freaking attack. Oof. See? That's how an expert deals with a situation. You panic, then you say, okay, I fuck it up, and then you sort it up. That's how an expert works. Because experts, they don't only cause problems, they also make solutions. Okay, Beach of Grief. Now let's gonna go and get Miranda. Good night. Oh yeah, we need to get the freaking. I hate that the bear doesn't sell carpenter's screws. But well, mental ward. Hidden body. Oh. Um. She's the mother of your children. Like she got attached to you, and basically she kind of emphasized with your struggle, and that's why. Like, you know that all the basically, you know when the madness events happens and all the characters they get suddenly retired, you realize that the characters that get affected by the madness are the ones that are your children, basically. Spoiler. Okay, and now. Okay, no, this is. Using the Black Souls now is dangerous AF. Okay, so. There is another item that we should get, but we can't because it's kind of difficult to reach. But we can try. No, 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 she grew. Anyways. Man, you need too much shit. Oh. If we had camper test crews or yep. Yeah, now we need to go to freaking kill YouTube. But well, um, or we have another chance to do one thing. I love YouTube. I like YouTube. Not gonna lie. In the Beach of Grief, after the Billings Game Market, She went to sleep. She was tired. It's like 4 a.m. Don't. Ah! You are not the only one, okay? Lot of people they think I'm saying beach, but it's not beach, it's beach. With an E. Beach. Not beach. Well, I mean, I can send you a picture of Waifu later. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, it's not like. Mm-hmm. Mm. Sorry. Like, I'm by the like literally people. Okay, time to talk with you about my YouTube channel. Yay! People, now, as you understand, I am increasing the numbers at a. Look, man, I have 5 notifications. She went to sleep, so welcome. If you watch this video, please comment it, but you don't need to. Okay, that's my friend, other friend. Okay. So basically, um, we went from literally the not so confirmed friend went to sleep. So we went from literally look in 2025 from having myself like a few thousand views from the release of Black Souls 1. It was around here, I think, to now we are here. And basically, these last days, in specifically, we went from here, okay? We went like every single day and getting so many views, so many people asking me questions, and it's more. I'm surprised how many people are freaking watching the Jan achievement. Like, look at this spike. Bah! Like, in a couple of days, it went from here to 15 in 1, 2, 3, 4. In around 5 days, it went from here to here. Yeah, exactly. So, so basically, yeah, sorry if I start forgetting, but I keep getting so many new comments. I constantly look, Joker, you are here. No, I'll be honest. Now, I'm gonna get paid around 100 euro for 2 months. So I made around 50 euro this this last 2 months. So they are gonna send me money, yeah. But look, from all the views I've done and from all the very appreciated new subscribers, exactly. This is not. That's why this is not something. And thanks to Black Souls, everything is thanks to Black Souls. Like top Korean content in this period. And if you see, mostly it's Black Souls. My previous content is getting buried with all the attentions that I get from Black Souls fans. Look, Black Souls, well, one Uma Puyoi, because I like Uma Musume and Mummies. Um, but literally, like everything is pretty much Black Souls related. This 28 days. So yeah, in the end, I mean, my Digimon video is still doing well because I have other content. I may see, but people are not watching that, so it's completely fine. Whatever you wanna see, whatever you wanna watch, it's okay. Yeah. No, 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 no. No more donations, Tori. No more donations. I remember the last donation word. Don't. Don't. Like, don't, because if you donate me 10, 10 euro, 3 are for YouTube. 3 are for YouTube. Honestly, if you want to collaborate, just get a $1 membership. I'm not asking people to become a member. They are there if people they want to collaborate, but it's not mandatory. Yeah, yeah, no. Just don't. Just don't. Just your presence here, your comments, and everything is enough. Like I say, a lot of people, a lot of YouTubers do this, but I'm gonna show you the reality. If we go to the advanced mode, no, not there. Is if we go to the advanced mode here, and there is something that is called, and this is real. Look, this is a real statistic that happens. Okay, this is engaged views. It's the people that they have stayed enough and all of that, and this is real. And look at how many percentage of these views are engaged views. Okay, engaged views means you watch the video to a point, you watch till the end, you leave a like, you comment the video. This is what YouTube currently is aiming for, more engaged views. No, no, don't become a number one in donations. $1, like one of your currency is like that. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. Memberships here. So you can see, like, I have Executor, I have Jura Forces, I have Adler, I have Easy, I have Tori here, I have Kevin as well, and all of them they just paid one. It's just $1, and this is completely voluntary. Oh yeah, my emojis. Actually, the PNG tuber that you see is actually my emoji. So yeah, and levels. I have bigger levels, but you don't need to. It's just because YouTube doesn't allow me to put this, um, to put anything else. Okay? Oh no! 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 But yeah, we need the Fanta. The Fanta. I can put it now. I can put the emoji later on. I I need to purchase an emoji. Emoji salute. Oh, Fanta. Hold on. Okay, fine. Give me a moment. Okay. Okay, try it now, Tori. Try it now. Try it now. That's why I am, in the end, I am an entertainer. Uh, I don't know if you need to reload YouTube. Hon. Let me see. Uh, let me refresh 1 second. Yeah, it's here. It's here. I can put the Fanta emoji. Is there? The Fanta is there. Yep. Okay, people. We came full circle. You witnessed the birth of the Fanta emoji. And now, yeah, I need to get more rings. No, no, it's fine, Kraken. Like I say, it's not mandatory. It's okay. I don't need to. This is why I have a part-time job, people. I don't want to put my. I have requested help from my subscribers in the past, last year, when I was in a tough situation and I couldn't find a job to pay my bill. Hersky, welcome. Welcome, man. Welcome. Just welcome. Thank you. No, no, don't join. Don't join. Don't join, man. It's okay. Like I say, this, and to be honest, no, Joker, no, 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 guys, stop it. If you can't, you can't. Okay, just stop it. You don't need to. I'm gonna disable them. I'm gonna disable them. Don't do it, Joker. No, no, no. Just don't. Man, no one respects my wishes in this stream. What the fuck? What kind of community I am growing? By the way, Herskin, the next I'm gonna put your freaking name on the credits for the next time. By the way, the names are like they're gonna stay on the credit even if your membership expires. I don't really care. It's just a way, like that's the way that you trusted um me for your entertainment. My reaction, as soon as I get a freaking lolly, I'm gonna be no, thank you. I'm not gonna disable the freaking. There you go. I wanted this ring. Yeah. Hopefully. Ring of Broken Shackles. Hopefully, that is gonna help us out. And hopefully, we are not gonna get bodied by Miranda. And I think Miranda is gonna body us. I have a Patreon, but I don't use it. I I had it because I put it on long ago. Okay. And I had someone Putting. I knew it. She's just faster than me. Golden meat. Man. Yeah, I know what you are talking about, but Patreon wouldn't allow me to do a stream video with the season. Why do you want to see my reaction to the freaking scenes? In fact, the other day I was so angry that I turned off the with Lingerina because she killed me, and I turned off the friggin' I turned the screen black, and I just did it multiple times actually. And let me say one thing. I want to correct that quote quote angel. No, this is not the spoilers. You wanna see my reaction to what? I exactly. Mm, yeah. Okay, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. That one. That one is a very low key spoiler. Come on. Don't get mad at me. Okay. 10 people. Yeah. No, like I say, YouTube has a big problem of lurkers. Uh, like, mana drain? Big. I just got mana drain. Okay, big. Bro, not. You really wanted to sell me your souls, didn't you? Okay, also that. Black souls. Tainted black souls. Now souls of the outer one. Let's go. That was quick. Yeah. Yeah, no. Also, YouTube, 30% of the audience in YouTube, they are people that are sleeping. So that happens to me a lot. Like, for example, as soon as I end the stream, I put like a 2-hour video about any long essay or something like that. And when the video ends, they freaking put me in some freaking random live stream, and they keep putting me on that freaking random live stream because I keep watching the stream meanwhile I was asleep, and I have no idea about the content of the guy, never seen his content, and never care about his content. But still, when I wake up, I forgot. Difficulty 0. Sorry, people. Difficulty 0. I hate this. Need to. No, it's getting there. Like a lot of bigger creators, they are doing content on Black Souls. It's getting there. it actually, I can see on the numbers every single time a bigger content creator does a video about Black Souls, I get more views immediately. It's not in critical mass, but people, they are getting the comparison with Fear and Hunger, and they're getting curious. And they see that the game is in Steam, and they want to buy it. Yeah, that's the thing. In the end, a lot of people, they get off by that, but let's not forget that the Fanta part of Black Souls, Fear and Hunger has it. Even it's a major plot point in a lot of other like popular media. I'm not excusing it because it's still something very, mm, very um yeah, it's very controversial. But like I'm glad that a lot of people, they can see as well the brilliance on the story. No, but the other problem is, this was something that we were discussing on my Discord server, and I think it was I was talking about this girl that apparently she is getting intimate with, and she's a woman. She's like 21 or something. So with kids, basically. So I'm not denying that there is certain people in the community that they are too invested on that kind of stuff, and for me, is my reaction is straight away, no, thank you. There is the door there. I don't want you here. Because one thing is liking a character, and the other thing is that. Like I say, you can like Elma as a character, and that's it. Don't mess up with the little kids. Period. And I think this game is a perfect example that Toro is calling Lewis Carroll a friggin' PDF, basically. I generated it in AI Joker, the thumbnail. A lot of the thumbnails that I do are generated AI images. Oh, I'm an idiot. I misclicked. Oh yeah, golden meat. Oh. Ah. You know what? If I keep doing this, I'm gonna go frigging underwater and I'm gonna go and kill Cutie to get the Celestial Rain. Just don't mention the plus 18 stuff, and I think you will be fine. Like I say, if you remove the plus 18, and another thing I always have to criticize about Fear and Hunger against Black Souls, in Black Souls, the mature content, it's optional. In Fear Hunger, it's not. Yeah, I'm cooked. I cannot deal with Miranda. Um, yeah, exactly. It's like Cricoroc's video. I think his video is around like it's getting to 1 million souls or something. But for example, for me, I think it's too long because the video looks like it's gonna be an essay and this is a gameplay, and I haven't watched it entirely. Why? Because it's too goddamn long. Period. Even they tried to send that video to Asmongold, and Asmongold said it is too long. I'm not gonna watch mm, the game. Looks fine, but I'm not gonna watch the video. Yeah, I played in Fear and Hunger. The thing about Fear and Hunger is not a very it has lore, but it's not the lore and the characters. They are not as deep as Black Souls, because at least Black Souls, that's the one criticism a lot of people they always say, at least Black Souls has characters. Fear and Hunger has something. Like, maybe they have characters, maybe they don't have characters. So, and like I say, in Fear and Hunger, a lot of the stuff that you do in that game is not optional. Like, you need to use mods to disable the plus 18 content in Fear and Hunger. And I think that's where I like Fear and Hunger, but in the end, a lot of people like Frapolo. Frapolo is the most vivid, like the 100% example. One thing I keep saying is my YouTube channel is also not about Black Souls entirely. Yeah, I'm dedicating a lot of time because you guys keep me asking questions, and I don't want you guys to be left in the dark. So I know that there is gonna be a point where all the questions that the people they have, especially about the achievements, they're gonna be answered with a video. Yeah, exactly. So Fear and Hunger is a more gameplay based and more RNG based. But one thing I like about Black Souls is and the bugs in Fear and Hunger, like the bugs that they have never been fixed and they will never be fixed. But yeah, uh, in the other hand, we have Black Souls, which the plus 18 content is totally optional and you don't need to engage with it. So yeah, but yeah, I need to get the carpenter screws. Um, yeah, I need to get the carpenter screws. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, people, one of the most useful shops in the entire game can be found if we go this way. Mm-hmm. No, it's actually Fear and Hunger. As soon as you get the gist of it, most of the time it's just not difficulty. What Fear and Hunger does a lot is like you are playing the Chaos Dungeon from the beginning. And items are not in the same place, everything is RNG, and if you are lucky, you can get the freaking scrolls, empty scrolls, and as soon as you get the empty scrolls, it's over. Because you get yourself the best skills of the game, and the game becomes a cakewalk, basically. Oh, perfect. Is this difficulty 9? I always, every single time I see that I'm destroying an enemy like this, I always wonder. Should be difficulty 9, right? Never check this bucket. Okay. The thing is, in Fear and Hunger, there is also Gunner content. The marriage, the rabbit masks. Like people, they keep saying, "Oh, Black Souls, Black Souls." My God. The only thing that they don't do in Fear and Hunger is about the, you know what I mean. But well, yeah, we need to go to the shop. So, one of the best shops in the game is actually here in the Carol River. If you take this boat and there is no madness, you can come to this shop, and it has a lot of very useful items that this guy sells. I think one of these was a mimic. Okay, not here. Uh, and one of the best things is this one. It's one of the few shops that they sell the carpenter's cruise, which is before you get the king's order. It's a really good item, and these ones as well, the blue feathers, but and even the freaking goddess blood. So yeah, this is a good shop, and I'll say one of the few ones because it sells all these useful items, and they're really cheap. Yeah, in here, of course. You see, it's just you don't usually interact with this area. But yeah, just take this on the Carol River, and it's an area that a lot of people they miss. But be careful. If you get progression 10, say goodbye to the shop. Say goodbye to the shop because the ship is gonna be dead. It's called Termina. And yeah, Fear and Hunger to Termina, they kind of drop a lot of the sexual content on it. It's more like a battle royale. I don't have Termina, I have the first Fear and Hunger. No, well, now we should be able to tackle the situation with Miranda more efficiently. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but Black Souls 1 also has a progression system. It's just that you don't notice it because it barely does anything aside from if you are unlucky and you don't realize about certain characters, You will never find them. Give me a minute. I need to go to the toilet. Just be nice to each other. I want to see people being wholesome in chat when I get back. You know what? Hey. Um, I'm kind of glad that I fixed the window, man. I'm not feeling cold anymore here. Not that cold, and at least now I can talk. I remember with this weather last year. Oh my freaking god! Well, a forklift, oh, forklift license. Oh my god! One, yeah, but true. I don't want to. Honestly, I don't want to be forklift certified though. Mm-hmm. Wait, you heard me singing. You heard me singing. What? I mean, I like to sing. Do you like my singing? No, but I don't know. I couldn't. Listen, if you are pirating games, I'm not gonna tell you um that you shouldn't. Everyone has done it. What I'm telling you is if you like a game, because I collab with a lot of indie developers and stuff like that, is whenever you can afford it, it will be nice. Before I had a Steam account and I had a job and everything, I basically I did the same. But now that I don't know if you heard about this website, but there is this website called Humble Bundle, and every single month they offer a selection of games, and there's been a couple of bangers these latest months. So yeah, but I don't want to get forklift certified, people. Very masochistic woman. Imagine being shot at and you be like, yeah, this is what I like. Yeah, no. No, Hearts of Iron 4, that's different. That's completely different. Like, man, Hearts of Iron 4, I swear, anything that is related to that company, my god. See, uh, let's let's not gonna stall. I mean, there is a Seth video that it says you need to marry a freaking prince from freaking Saudi Arabia to afford all the DLCs in Crusader Kings or in Hearts of Iron. I love Seth, man. You're finishing up. Mm-hmm. Okay. No. Always pay attention to the 1 million. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got that. This is the cheat code. The freaking Chaos Dungeon. That's not the million. Hey. No, rabbit. No. Not today, rabbit. Uh... I am in fear of mimics. This is why I hate the Chaos Dungeon so much. The other one, I got friggin' Mabel straight, and now, how many layers until I get Mabel? I hate this. I hate the Chaos Lantern. Hey, let's finish the Black Souls 2. Oh my god, what an ending. I hope that they release. Wow, you. By the way, Reiko, hi. The other one is. You need to wait for the Rehoot and then the Demonic Princesses game to be released to even wonder about if Black Souls 3 is gonna be released. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, if you wanna scratch the Black Souls to experience. I don't know if you have seen more of the content in my channel, Baco, but there is being a mod that is getting pretty popular that is called The Journey of Wind and Memory. And it's about Dorothy, basically. The first part of the mod is already translated to English. The rest, obviously, you will have to be patient because the developer is Chinese, and unless you can't talk Chinese, I am sorry for you, but you're not gonna be able to experience it. Okay, look at my stats, people. This is before I consume the souls of the outer one. Eh, not bad. Not bad at all. I need to get more attack, though. The red hood is a myth. The red hood is a myth. Whoa, yeah. Yeah. Uh, Honestly, this game is so grindy. But one thing that Toro has confirmed about the Red Hood is that there is gonna be a mode on the game after you finish it that is that year that you spent with the Red Hood, basically. So there is the epilogue of the Red Hood Woods is gonna be when Red Hood was living with Grimm after Black Souls 2. And that's something that Toro said. Yeah, the thing is, Grimm still absorbs the Grand Grugnol, but we don't know what he's gonna be capable of. And all gods don't die, so I expect Note to come back, and obviously the crawling one. Um, Azathoth. Azathoth is definitely gonna show up, because don't forget that Azathoth is gonna be the center of the entire cosmic war. Because if Azathoth awakens, there's gonna be the destruction, the end of the dream, basically. Maybe there is so many theories and stuff like that that people. I personally believe, like, one of the coolest ways to do it is that the ending that you get is actually the ending that you absorb the Grand Grugnol. Well. The freaking grind first of this game. You know what? Fuck it. It's just this is what it makes me freaking impatient. This is what it makes me freaking impatient with this game. Fuck it. I wanted to do it more nicely, but it's just she's forcing me to freaking do this. Note. Just every single time. 7,000. Vamos. It makes sense. But I don't know. It's another theory in the end. What just Greg said. Don't trust ChatGPT. ChatGPT is a parrot. Like, okay. Like, for example, ChatGPT. Let's say. No. Look. It doesn't have any idea. It doesn't even mention ending D. Can you trust ChatGPT? I had to do 3 questions and I had to correct it. Three times. Do you trust ChatGPT after that? I don't. It's a parrot. As soon as I said, no, that's not the canon ending. Like let's gonna do it again. Hold on. See. Let's gonna do it again. My case is ending A, the canon ending of Black Souls. I rest my case. I rest my case. Don't trust what ChatGPT tells you. In fact, if you see my latest video about me going to the anime rave party, that friend that shows up in the video, the Tanjiro cosplayer, she likes to ask ChatGPT a lot. Like, because people, they don't trust me about the stuff that I say. And they trust the freaking clunker, man. Ah, well. I'm not the biggest theory crafter or whatsoever, but the reality is this: the ending to Black Souls 1 is ending D. Ending C is non-canon for me because even though a lot of people they like to argue to me that it's one of the loops and that Merisu took over, but there is one important thing that happens in ending C that people they tend to ignore. In ending C, Alice shows up. At that point, Alice is still the crawling one. Like, it's not the Alice, it's Alice. Like, Alice just suddenly reappears. And you can resurrect all the characters that they are dead. Basically. But yeah, clankers are slaves to humans. That's and not even slaves. They are not even alive. Okay, okay. Let's gonna ask ChatGPT who is the most head-patted character in frigging Black Souls 2. Hold on. This is why I like to stream, because sometimes we can get into really interesting conversations as well. It's not supposed. My live streams are like this. I no seriously. That's Richelieu from Azur Lane. You can have a look. Yeah, those hips, man. French woman. I like French woman. I like French woman. Man, that was like Azur Lane, man. I need to do a video talking about Azur Lane. Okay. Who is the most attractive character on Black Souls 2? Okay. Yeah. Hata, apparently. Dormouse. But yeah, apparently. Mm-hmm. Bonjour. You can speak French. Ça va? Yeah. Ça va? Comment ça va? uh, don't trust. Ah, ça va bien. Ça va bien. Oh, fuck. I forget. At least you have some room to do mistakes with Miranda, man. But yeah, I hate this. So what happens every single time that you use a carpenter screw? You increase your attack by 50%, I think. Yeah. I need to... Nous parlons dus français. Man, je ne sais parle pas français. Je ne sais parle pas français. Regardé tu haver non la film mon person favori. Ah, tu ya ya solo um tu I tu as aims l'appliquer? Huh? It's okay. I mean, let's gonna be honest. In the end, we did what the French and the frigging British would have loved to do when they were colonial powers. You know what it is? We actually managed to integrate our colonies into our society and culture. Why? Because we were not assholes. And they want to say, oh yeah, the Spanish, blah blah. We were not that bad. Okay. Fast. You will never guess my language of origin. Probably not. Probably not. There's so many languages outside on the world, which is beautiful. German. Oh, du bist spreche Deutsch? Tángalo. Flamingo. You don't know what flamingo is? It's just one of those attempts to create a language, a universal language. But you know why everyone talks in English? Because it's such an easy language to learn. So every single time consuming these souls, my attack gets up by 500. Okay. Yeah, by 500. It's gonna increase as soon as I get 500. It's always 500, 500. I should be increasing now more exponentially. Yeah. It's now it's getting into 502. Okay. Uh, oh. One of the hardest languages. Finnish. Are you Finnish? Hey, moika mitakulu. Okay, I'm just gonna give up. It's like Hungarian. Okay, golden meat, 25k. Okay. If I use the carpenter screws, 32k, 38k. Okay. Um, Man, I need to get that ring. I don't care anymore, I need to get that ring. Ah, you mean Latin? Latin? A religion. I mean, Arabic. If it was not Arabic, I would have said Hebrew. No, yeah. I think the religion one was the highest hint. Because I think the well, Shinto speaks in the language because Shinto is Japanese, so just get out, friggin' gentlemen. Don't ask me too much about Arabic. I'm not very good with Arabic, and I'm already trying to learn German. So yeah, I'm kind of cook anyways. Man, it's good to have fixed the window now when the freaking ambulances and freaking police cars they go on the back, they don't bother me anymore. Um, Queensland. Yeah, I need to go. I wanna go and get that ring. Ugh. I need to go and get that ring. I don't care anymore. I need to go and get that ring. Because it's, as soon as I get that ring, the grind is gonna be much better. 100% recommended to what I'm doing is there is one ring in this game that is gonna make things the grind much easier. Like 100% much easier. And no, it's not the Black Rabbit ring. It's not the Black Rabbit ring. Mm-hmm. Hey. I mean, Spanish is not an easy language either, eh? We have a lot of verb terms. But well, I'm always yapping, not gonna lie. So, mm, I'm gonna use you. Okay, um, oh, my game crashed. My game just crashed, people. My game just crashed. Nothing happened. My game just crashed. Oh my freaking god. My game just crashed, people. Yeah, my game just crashed. When it's your last save. No, not very far away. Not very far away. Hola, ¿qué hace? Te digo yo qué hace. Ay, playing Black Souls. By the way, today I went to the KFC and man, 25 euro for a frigging bucket and some frigging cheese balls. Uh, I am so disappointed with the KFC collab because the only toys, quote quote toys, that you get from the KFC is this one. KFC Dragon Ball Diamond Match card. Is this? These ones. I got this, the memo game, and it's like a freaking, well, at least you get some cards, but my god, it's like buying trading cards. Not gonna lie. At least this one is 5 euro, and I got the packet as well. I didn't got this one though. That's for the singer. I need to get the singer. But yeah, you get this. Yeah, I do other stuff in YouTube. Yeah. But well, yeah, I actually do, like, for example, other stuff that I do in YouTube is I like to go I usually go to conventions, uh like this one, for example, one of the latest conventions I went. I also talk about other RPG games, but people, it downloaded. I go even to anime raves. I like to do some scam awareness of some stuff I got on the internet. I go to conventions. If you see my convention videos, that's the only one I request people to actually comment, please, because the conventions, they like to see all things. It's just like I've kind of stopped doing a lot of long form content, so you can see I haven't uploaded that many long form content because most of the stuff that I'm doing now is shorts of Black Souls. And I've been doing a lot of shorts of Black Souls, as you can see. Even before they closed down the freaking wiki of Black Souls, and I even live stream other stuff. For example, this happened on a live stream that I was doing from Left 4 Dead, and I'm not gonna, because they has a copyrighted music, which in shorts is fine for some reason. But yeah, I have a part-time job that I use to pay my bills, basically. I even do some stupid shit. And just that. I even do other stuff in other video games, and this is rolling for Uma Musume's in the middle of a rave party. That was fun, actually. But yeah. So, yeah, I am not only a Blast Holes has consumed a lot of my YouTube channel during the last months, but so far, hmm, yep. Yeah, I do cosplay. A lot of cosplay. Actually, mostly I'm cosplaying Azur Lane, but I, even today when I went out, I went with my Arknight's jacket. So yeah, I know it's a Hanafuda game. I am tempted to get all the collectible cards like Dragon Ball KFC. Uh, Collab. But I don't know if the card game. Like I say, the chicken is not bad, but it's just KFC chicken. Like it's not like all the other world. I think the best thing that you can get from the collab is the €5 kids meal. So you can get the Hanafuda cards basically. But the rest, it's okay. No, Azuleng, I tell you, the game has lost, a lot. Like, um, Azur Lane is one of my most beloved games. I've been playing Azur Lane since 2019, and I'm a cosplayer actually in the free Azur Lane. I've been showing, I've been winning. Well, not winning, but getting in top positions in the cosplay contest, in the annual cosplay contest of Azur Lane, which is community based. Um, yeah, she went to sleep, basically. You are all here for the freaking VTuber. So you can tell on Azur Lane, like for example, Iron Blood, which is Germany. My favorite, like one of my favorite girls. This I actually have a Dakimakura. Okay, this is one of the first PR girls that they did in a collaboration with World of Warships. That is Frederick der Grosse. Okay, pretty cool design. I love her, mommy. She's completely a mommy. The namesake is from the Emperor Frederick der Grosse, and he was like a big musician, aficionado, and all of that. So that was one of the designs of the characters from before, and now this is what we get. Like, um, okay, yeah, kind of like a succubus, but honestly, I literally thought that they stole the design from frigging Elizabeth Bathory from Fake Grand Order, to be honest. And that is Mecklenburg. And my mm, my favorite girl. I cosplayed this girl. I went to a real World War II ship, the HMS Belfast in London, and I cosplayed with the cannons. There is a picture on my Instagram, and I cosplayed her. That's one of my favorite girls. Uh, and well, also we have Meines Leben Bismarck. This is one of the plushes that I have. Um, Definitely tied up with Ron. Meines Leben. Yeah. So, so basically, these are the character designs that we had back in the day. But now if you go to the newest ships, like for example, this one is at least like 2 years old, but have you seen a change on the freaking design? Even for the skins are like. So Frederick de Grosse went from this to the default. Okay, is a wedding dress. It's kind of spicy. Okay, also a freaking yukata, very mommy, very spicy. To literally this, like just this, man. Like I love it. I have it. I love it. But Azur Lane has a big problem. They don't believe in their own game anymore. And this is another of the newer girls. Like, I think they released this one last year. And even they did recently this with Prince Eugen. Where is Prince Eugen? Prince Eugen, okay? You have here Prince Eugen, very normal, very classical, little spicy, but you can see a little bit of the that's a swimsuit. Like I said, spicy, but still it tastes okay. Even the race queen, like you say that, and then okay, that's fine as well. That's kind of fine. And then they did this. This is her latest skin. It's like that freaking meme of Metamorphosis. From where it started to where is it now? Yeah. Now they have dedicated themselves 100%. Kind of, because the other thing is I'm gonna open the all the content creators that they were with Azur Lane from the beginning. There is only one guy remaining on the community, and most of the people that they are doing content on Azur Lane, like Pipa, like Shy Lily, Azur Lane, we believe that they are basically getting paid to do Azur Lane content. And if you can see, like from the oldest videos, like they had more memes, like 7 years ago. Thank you for watching my ad. Like, this was the stereotypical video that he did 7 years ago, okay? That they were doing memes, they were more into these things, okay? And you can see it's not bad. Like, it's just a music video with one of the main characters, and it was getting sandy, okay? And they did a musical video, and then this was 7 years ago, okay? 7 years ago, you see that it's more or less. By the way, I show up in that video. But now, like literally, this is what we get now in Azur Lane. And this is from the 3D dormitory that they did recently. My freaking god, I can't show more. I can't show more, sorry. Like, Azur Lane is not beating the allegations, okay? It's not beating the allegations at all. But, this is cool because they used to be... They used to be more based into the story, like a little bit of a spice from time to time, but they are, and the community is enabled them. Like I say, and this is still cool. One this thing, like that's the real battleship. Yeah.
Welcome to me.
Yeah, that battleship is still. It's a museum. And
come on, let's go.
I like this.
It's my ornament. Oh, and that too.
Yeah.
Looking good, honey. And cheese.
I like this one. Like they're doing a small.
Give me a sec. Found it.
Mm-hmm. This is cool. By the way, it's one of the few functional turrets that I still have in the ship.
One of your favorite places. My stern. Don't you totally love it? Come on. Over here, this way. Keep up. Here's the officer's wardroom. Like what you see? Look over here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a mini version of me.
I
We took
like
some
this. This
photos,
is
honey.
cool. This is cool because you play into your both strengths, and this is what Azulane should be doing more. Like playing into the both strengths. But then this is the other side of freaking Azulane. The same character, and the I can't. I can't show anymore. It's getting me. It's getting me. I like this, but when it's too much, it's too much. So yeah, and YouTube allows that. Well, actually, some stuff gets censored by YouTube, and they put YouTube. What they do is they put it on +18, like they did with Nike. A lot of Nike. Why do you think they put the censorship now? Because a lot of the Nike videos, the promotional trailers, they put them on +18. And I'm going to the toilet. I'll be back. Oh, it's snow. Mm. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Let it snow. Yep. Ah, people, the snow is not beating the allegations. You want to see how it's snowing on my street? It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I love it. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go to the Japanese garden. I wanna see the Japanese garden on the snow. This is beautiful, man. What the fuck? What did I put on the chat? Oh. Did I put on the chat? The hell? Wait a minute. How? Wait a minute. What did I put on the chat? Wait, did you see my mouse moving by itself? Or what? Um, hold on. Now this is a... How? How did I put that on the chat? Hold on. I'm getting spooked now. This is not funny anymore. Ugh. What is that emoji that I put on the chat? What is that freaking emoji? Maybe I clicked something by mistake or something. And I came back. Ah, oh, freaking hell. Imagine that I got hacked. For real. Imagine. Well, if there is a hacker scene being on my stream right now, I hope you are having fun, bastard. So yeah, it's snowing here. It's beautiful. 2 people watching right now. Yeah, because I'm not playing Black Souls. Also, like I say, a lot of people there are from Asia. And there is like very late. I don't think I got hacked. I think what happened is this happens a lot. I just left the mouse, I step on it, and I click something random. Because a hacker would have done that, like that, undiscreet on a live stream. But well, there's some ruler. I have 99 private watches. Yeah, let's go. Because if I got hacked, they would have definitely steal my YouTube channel. Uh, to steal my YouTube channel and sell it on the dark web. There is so many Yeah, there's so many things that they could have done uh, with my YouTube channel, to be honest, if they had access to it. Oh yeah, just troll. Just to fuck with you. Hey. Hey. Hey, Walrus. Okay, time to suffer. This is where you have to make a certain decision. Hold on. Yeah, no, we are not killing the fish. We are definitely not killing the fish. We're just going by. I mean, the guy is not even that difficult. And he's not even an achievement. Yeah, you can skip. And there is a shortcut here as well. There you go. Freak you, fish. Freak you. And now we need to be careful in this part. Oh, no. Oh, no. You know what? This happened to me once. Not gonna repeat the same mistake that happened to Oren. So I'm gonna kill them. Because this happened to me once. I lost one time the rank in this exact moment. So this time, I'm not risking it. I can replenish those freaking watches later on, so it's fine. But I'm not going through that all over again. Hey. No, he's supposed... You're not even supposed to kill him. In fact. And now... Skip this guy, skip this guy. I don't want him. Um... Skip all of these. You need to be really careful in this area, especially with the invisible enemies. And now that I'm blue, as well, it's kind of even more dramatic. Okay. Freak all of you. Carpenter screws. Let's gonna replenish the pocket watches. Note. Thank you. Make me watches. There we go. We are changing pre-care for Dodo. Because we don't need double that. We need more speed. Gonna get a little bit more speed. Not too much though. No. You know what? I really want the speed. What can we do? Yeah, that. Because she doesn't have any drawbacks. She gives you a +1 extra attack. So if you are using something like the Hans machine gun, you always get a +1 extra attack with every single weapon. And you get a 50% chance to get an extra action. That's it. It has no drawbacks. I'm two very good stats. I'll say this. I'd rather. It doesn't matter. Like, the problem with Margaret's Covenant is it doesn't have the plus extra attack. And it's still a 50% cap on your speed. But QT is just, there is no drawback. You can keep your speed. You can. Okay. Whoop whoop. Okay. Carpenter Screws. Carpenter Screws. Golden Meat. This is not the important part of the fight. Yeah, because this is supposed to be the DLC one. By the way, I love the Bioshock reference. By the way, the Carpenter and the Walrus is actually a story that the Twitter twins they tell to Alice. Man, he's so weak. I am in difficulty 9. I I like the other music. Let's go to Alice. Absolutely Machido. Let's go to Alice. Underwater Alice now. Oh yeah, that's funny. The dialogue. Kind of. Colored souls. I need to get more pocket watches. I'm gonna need these colored souls, man. Because Cutie has one very awful thing about her. She has a shit ton of defense. And we need her ring to farm more. Hey. That's it. Don't try this at home, people. Alice is the friends that we made along the way. Absolutely. Why in the hell do you have penguins? I hate penguins, man. Yeah, cutie. Mm-hmm. Yep. I like the music. Okay. Carpenter's Cruise. Carpenter's Cruise. And she's fucking obsessed to be like the Little Mermaid for some reason. I'll say it's the first like circle. I think it's really good to kill Cutie because of her ring. Her ring is really good. Like her ring gets your magic to 1, but it 100% increases your attack, which is broken. Yeah, because she has one of the best rings to farm. Literally. I'll say it's one of the items that you need to farm more efficiently. With the... Yeah. I say you can get it as well from the Chaos Dungeon, but I don't want to go 7 depths. So it's much better to come here and gang break her. But you need to be careful with Cutie because she has a shit ton of defense. The gun break is an auto hit that does true damage. So based on your attack. Exactly. Why do you... I am the #1 hater of the Chaos Dungeon. I don't like it. I don't put it on my guides for some reason. And people, they keep asking me about the Chaos Dungeon. I've been doing live streams that I wanted to get 1 item from the Chaos Dungeon or 1 spell from the Chaos Dungeon, and I never got it. Like, for example, the loyalty. I never got the loyalty. And I got the Black Slash, like, once only. So for me, I do not engage with the Chaos Dungeon on purpose. Give me your fucking ring. Goodbye. Because techniques are based on attack. Now I have the power. I have the power. Look at this. I now have half of the frigging maximum attack. I have it now. With that. And now it doesn't... Yeah, I can... No, I can still use mana, but that's why I have the friggin' ring of the deep. The friggin' ring of the deep is gonna regen my mana. That is something that you didn't count with. That I'm using the ring of the deep for a reason. So I don't need to go and get some mana. So now we can focus on literally just getting more and more souls until we can max the amount of souls now. We get deathmatch. Okay. And look at the difference now. Like golden meat. And look. Okay. Now we do the carpenter screws twice. And again. Pocket watch. Hey. But in the end, the mana, there is a point where you get so much mana that it doesn't matter. Like the Supreme Stone Ruler is only 80 mana. So now, let's say, okay, we have that. Let's gonna forsake our mana regen. Let's gonna get another Ring of the Broken Shackles. Um, 2 rings of the Broken Shackles. Let's see. Done. Oh, she was faster this time. But it doesn't matter. Okay, she's literally faster than me. She's been literally faster than me. We need to get a little extra speed. We should be able to do it. Just a little bit extra speed. Yeah. By a 90% of max attack. Just by using Cutie's ring. Pretty much. And speed, just a little bit more of speed, and it should be fine. This is why I keep saying speed is the most important stat. I think if we get a speed over 1,000, should be fine. It's gonna take some time though. I think we can get a speed over 1,000. And then with the Briquet's Covenant, we can now just do Supreme Stone Ruler over and over and over. But we need 1,000. Let's gonna do the purple souls as well. Just to guarantee that we are not running out of MP that easily. We're not gonna run out of MP for a long while. Yeah, I know it caps, but still, man, like I say, if one Supreme Stone Ruler gets her out, it's the printing machine of this game. How many souls do I need? Honestly, I don't know. I'm just throwing. But you know, I 573 Mirandas to maximum the frigging. Okay, I think this is enough. To maximum all stats, basically. Using the souls of the outer one. No, it doesn't matter which souls. But yeah. Bitch of Grief. And now I use the golden meat. There you go. Easy. Yeah, easy. See? How easy. Like, getting the freaking cutie ring. Uh-oh. Ah, that's fine. Sometimes it happens. What is the easiest way to chess uni? Okay. Don't use you need to use the frigging church rifle because of the accuracy. You need to use um the frigging covenant of Jabberwock because it also gives you accuracy. And what I did it was Hans machine gun, then the resurrection armor, pretty much spam as well. Um, the frigging ah the frigging has machine gun, and that's it, pretty much. And make sure that you deplete her mana with drain mana, so she cannot use the regen and inflict fear in her. And you can still use the frigging buff from the deep sea anchor. But yeah, just shoot at her. Just shoot at her with a little bit more of accuracy, and that's it. Also, if you use spells like conflagration, she's very vulnerable to those as well. Like to be burned, she gets increased damage from those. If she doesn't evade the magic, obviously. There you go. This is the way I like it. See, it was. I think I should do. Do you think I should do like uh, best equipment to farm Miranda? Why do you think? I mean, I could do a small short about it. Mm. Yeah, I think I should do items do you need to farm Miranda efficiently. I mean, I'll be honest, if I had the and after this, yeah, yeah, deathmatch. I think we can get the Moonlight Greatsword as well. Because the Moonlight Greatsword is not good in this form of farming because your freaking magic is one. So and the other weapons, there is a reason why we're using the Supreme Storm Ruler. It's because Miranda cannot counter attack it. Nah, it's fine, Joker. Like I say, for me, if I am streaming, I will have one person to talk with, I'm fine with. I don't need to get thousands of viewers or shit like that. If it's only one person that talks with me, I'll be fine. If not, Honestly, I have streams about other games that it's just me quiet for a very long time. Because if there is no one to talk to, like sometimes I talk and everything, but I am crazy. I am not insane. Not like Grim here. But yeah, tomorrow I think I'm gonna go to the Japanese garden. No, I know. I know YouTube is not being promoting. It's been now promoting my Black Souls content because there is so many people doing that, but it's understandable. You know, when I started in YouTube, my channel is from. It's very old, my channel. And when I started in YouTube, back then I had a lot of A and Bs. I was much easier to do this. But when I started around now, like a proper YouTube thing, back in 2012, yeah, 2012. Um, I it was much. I got my first 1,000 subscribers very easily, but and I kept doing YouTube content in Spanish up to 2019. And then I saw that I wasn't going anywhere and I wanted to reach more people and I switched into English. So, yeah. I mean, you know, the Hotel Poseidon, I like that scene on the Hotel Poseidon scene in this game because it shows you the inner monologue that Grimm constantly has because in there is the souls of and you see the 8 souls that they compromise Grimm discussing with each other, like arguing. It's an internal monologue of Grimm with the other souls within him, and every single one they are accusing each other of being the evil one, basically, which is an interesting. Is I think it's the only few, one of the only few scenes where you can see Grimm talking to himself properly, and I think it's well done because at the end of the Poseidon scene, actually, it's kind of interesting. Um, because usually most people they see Red Hood at the end of the scene, but what happens if Red Hood is not there? Yeah, it's kind of like definitely Grimm suffers from multiple personality disorder. It does a granted. Like right now in Black Souls 2, the dominant personality is Lewis Carroll. Okay, I'm about to max out. And then when we max out, we go to the Chaos Dungeon. There we go. Man, it's so easy. Yeah. Um and we know already of 4 of those 8 souls. So the interesting part is who's gonna be the other 4. And people argue about Fluffy. What Fluffy represents. And a lot of people they say that it's the self-insert of the player. Fluffy. Because how coincidental that there is only 8 classes in Black Souls. In the first game, there were 3 classes. The Knight, the Thief, and the mage. And what a casualty that when Mary Sue mentions that, she mentions the Green Brothers, Lewis Carroll, and Hans Christian Andersen, basically. And there is 3 classes, and now there is 8. And we know from Black Souls that Leaf actually kidnapped every single one of them when they made a wish. Because Mary Sue is kind of like a goddess of wishes as well. She has the power to grant wishes, but it's more like a monkey's paw. And at the end of Black Souls 2, the Grand Grugnol is made out of her power because they stole her power from her and made the Grand Grugnol with the power of Leaf, basically. So inside of you is the power that you basically get from the endings in Black Souls 1. How many more fights? 3. Okay. It was Carol. No, it's because if you name your character, it's more like an Easter egg as well. Okay, one more. We max out the amount of souls that we can get with Miranda this easily. Okay. 3 black souls. Let's gonna go to the Chaos Dungeon now. Oh. Yeah, don't worry. This is why we have the freaking hidden body. Because now it's gonna be difficult. But because there is gonna be loves in the freaking Beach of Grief. Ignore that flame. Okay, Chaos Dungeon. Hey, you are here. Nah. Oh, the Hachama song, man. Nah, 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 nah. Imagine Hachama playing Black Souls. She's freaking Nyarlathotep. I would have loved Hachama playing Black Souls. Too bad that they have broken her mentally. She went full book. Book is bad. I hate these maps. I hate these layout in particular. Ay. Hey, 1 million souls. Oh, yeah. They give it to me. Hey, 1 million souls is 1 million souls. I have maximum souls now. Have you seen my soul gain? Now I need to get out, friggin' squirrel. I don't want you. Fuck. I'm glad that I managed to escape. Oh, it's a fucking drunken room. Sometimes you can see Mabel on this room. No, it was this one. Ah, I forgot. I hate the Chaos Dungeon. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I'm getting those. I think it's just a joke. Chill. Finally. Okay. The trick for these ones is you buy 99 and look at my stats now, okay? Look at those stats. Memorize them. Get them inside of you. I have 50,000 attack, okay? Look at this. It 98. So the menu defaults straight away to that. And now look at this. 66,000. It's crazy. And again. 85,000. I'm not beating the allegations. I'm becoming so OP right now. Hey. Almost maximum. Again. Soul of the Outer One. Maximum. Hola, León Blanco. Imagínate si mezclas cuentos de hadas con leyendas en plan de Lovecraft y es un juego hentai. Ya. Yeah. Anyways. Now I can farm. Now I can do it all over again. Hay un patch en español. Que yo sepa. Está en inglés la versión de Steam, pero creo que hay un patch en español. Y está bastante bien. Es de RPG Maker. Así que cualquier ordenador podría jugarlo. Puedes echarle un vistazo también. Y no tienes por qué activar el contenido hentai del juego. Puedes jugar perfectamente sin el contenido hentai. Ok, people. Oh, we cannot recover our speed. But well, that's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ah, difficulty 0. Ah, this is why I like to have my view. Okay. I hate the Chaos Dungeon. Now souls are basically not important. Mm-hmm. Good night. I hate that mini dialogue that there is over there that you need to kiss her every single time after. I wish I could eliminate. I could eliminate that dialogue perfectly. I could eliminate that dialogue, but it wouldn't be on the spirit of the game to do that. I mean, that was a very small amount of souls. Piénsatelo. Tendrías que jugar el primer juego, de todas maneras. Pero sé que hay parches en español. Pero no sé en qué español es. Si es en español neutral, latino. Yo sé que hay mucha gente latina que le gusta el juego. También. Ah, no, just they're asking me if the game is in Spanish, and I told them there is an Spanish patch, but maybe it's not in Spanish from Spain, because there is a big difference between Spanish-speaking countries. Like we all speak the same language, but we all have very different dialects, and we are very strongly aggressive if games they don't use our dialect. So there is one thing that they used to do a lot. They don't do it anymore. The Spanish, the Spanish from Spain. We don't want to hear the Spanish from Latin America. And same, the Spanish from Latin America, they don't want to hear the way that we speak in Spain. Yeah, so it is basically very. We. If the Germans they had that with the Swiss, we are even worse with our other fellow Spanish-speaking countries. And even movies, I remember Disney movies. Uh, they were dubbed into neutral Spanish. I wouldn't call it straight away. It's more like we. I wouldn't call it that exactly, but it's just like it sounds weird. It sounds weird when you. I have like we have different meanings for a lot of words depending on which Spanish country it is. So in one country, it might be good to say one word, and in the other one, it might be completely wrong to say it. For example, um, concha in Spanish from Spain is like a shell from from whatever. Like if you ask an Argentinian, they're gonna say it's pussy. So yeah, and an Argentinian they might say jodiendo. Yeah, it's like kind of. But imagine if we don't have one country. Imagine if we had how many countries they speak Spanish? Um, I'll be honest. If I had to list them all, like as an official language. Okay. Uh, there is a lot of people in the Philippines that they still speak Spanish, for example. Um, but I don't think it's an official. But yeah. Uh, obviously, why I'm farming? Because if I don't farm, I'm gonna get fucking cramp. Farming in this game is part of the process. It's a JRPG in the end, man. Like, you need to farm, especially in difficulty 9. No, it's not enough. Because sometimes you need to, for example, for the Onimusha fight, you need to resist. Because some enemies, they are gonna mess up with you in a different way. And for example, for the Old King, which is completely optional, you need to have, to stand on enemies, you need to have a certain amount of luck. If not, you cannot stand them. So yeah, and to increase our speed, to increase our, well, not even increase our HP because we are gonna use the freaking thingy. By the way, now we are gonna go and get the Moonlight Greatsword. That's why we started the Bear Knight quest. Also, we need to farm. Yeah. In here, the Moonlight Greatsword is more like for weapon swapping. Like I said to you, weapon swapping makes a huge difference in this game. A huge, huge difference. Like, um, a lot of, I compare Black Souls 2, especially the DLC 3, a lot to with Doom Eternal, with the weapon swapping. Yeah, of course. But look at when I killed the Grand Grugnol earlier. I only did weapon swapping in 2 phases. And literally the last phase of the Grand Grugnol is just a free win. Especially if you have that many actions. Okay. Let me see how much. One more. Let's go. Well, we are 400 Mirandas away from maximum all stats. And it's technically incorrect because we still get the Black Souls, and the Black Souls suck in this game. They only give you like 1 point of every single stat. So imagine having to get 100,000 Black Souls to do that. No, because fuck this. Fuck this room. As soon as you see this frigging room, get out. Just get out. You don't need to go through that room. The Soul Eater room. What's this way? Yeah, memorize every single layout. Finally, thank you. Give me those. I think I don't need one of the rings anymore. I think I can ditch one of the rings of the broken shackles. Yeah. But I cannot ditch the other one though. But that's fine. Okay, now... Yeah. I'm talking about getting new rings. You know where I'm gonna go, right? There's one ring we must get. Exactly. Ding dong, correct. But now we have a problem. We are 63,000 Sen. I think that's not good, right? Hmm? That's not good at all. Are you okay? Yep. So, bam. Don't worry. We're gonna one-shot him. Look at this. Oh yeah, fuck. It's difficulty 0. I forgot. My bad. My bad. That's difficulty 0. My bad. We will have one Oh no. Oh no. I think I did a mistake. I think I did a mistake. Oh, okay, no. Yeah. Um, Whenever you are in the room that you make yourself small, you can make yourself bigger, but also there is a hidden interaction with a certain character if you bring them an item. Um, should I spoil it? Or should I give you... Man, so... Um, you basically get a special plus 18 interaction if you do that with Margaret. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can watch the scenes on the file anyway. Yeah. I mean, why evil woman so hot? Why evil woman so hot? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Jabberwock, difficulty 9. Boom. Bye bye. By the way, her weapon is a must have. Why? Because you need this weapon for one enemy in the DLC 3. You need her weapon. Period. Okay. Now that we got her, we need to go to... What? It's always the mental ward asylum, man. It's always the mental ward asylum, man. We are always having to come down here, man. I'm getting so tired of this place. By the way, they are talking about Dorothy in here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Her favorite disciple. Yep. Dorothy vanished. Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's if you see those ones, they talk about Dorothy, which is curious. No, she's not a man. She's crazy, bro. She's a girl. You find it out that in here that she was in this mental hospital. I Edith, just get out. By the way, you know when you lose against against the freaking crawling one, that there is a section of the game that you start talking the crawling one language and you cannot translate it. It's because the pricker ring translates the crawling one but not green. I found it interesting that I found the dialogue piece on the game files and I used the Alice translator and it's interesting. Would you like to see what Grimm says when you lose in the crawling one battle or not? It's interesting to see. No, no, no. The origin was a female. Also, you know that to get ending heartbroken, you need a pricker ring. It's mandatory to have it. And it's one of the few Covenant items that they don't disappear. Okay, hold on. Let me double make sure that I'm saving. So thanks to the mod of the um memory and wind, I managed to get into the files. That's how I made the mod to do play the game as Red Hood. So uh and luckily I have the engine as well because last year they gave it for free around this time. So this is the beginning of the game, and this is how I edited the files. So in here, I know how to use the engine, and I added like a special name, Red Hood. Seriously, you're such a simp. You can pretend all you want, but this doesn't mean that this like I can edit anything on the game that I want. I might release this thingy eventually. Game over. Can I say this is all the special things. Mm-hmm. Exactly. So there is a couple of things. Um, where is it? No, no. It was somewhere around here. No, 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 no. Okay, let me see. No, no, no. Okay, it's here. Whenever you lose to the crawling one, you get the wind links, and I put them through translation, and not called common event, not that one. I think it's this one. No, no, it's not that one. Yeah, it's this one. I mean, yeah. So there is the in here. If you lose, you get the other event. Um, it's here, I think. Wait a minute. Branch, do not interfere. Mm-hmm. Common event. Mm-hmm. Was somewhere around here. Common common event. Hold on. It's because it's a um um 186. Then the common, I think it's this one, um 2262. I think it's that one. Hold on. Common event. Guys, by the way, I'm trying to do the best, but I don't speak Japanese. So I think this one is the one that, yeah, that's the one that shows like game on, like the death. But what? Yeah, control switches, common event 202. Now we go into the database, the common events 262, and it should be around here. Oh yeah. Is it Alice? Blah 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 blah. I finally you can translate that if you have the freaking pricker ring, but if you don't have it, no matter what I do, no. And in here, I love you for it. And this one is what Grim is saying. Okay. Yeah, I'm just translating what Grim says. Basically, when you lose to the crawling one in ending G, and no matter so, and the text now from here is, no matter who I do, whisper love is Alice. Ah, that magnificent word. This is what I've been waiting for so very long. I love you for eternity. And then it says, my beloved, I finally understood. And that's when it switches to Alice speak. So the first thing that he says is, Alice, she is to us, Alice is all. Ah, sweet, sweet Alice. One must give you the deepest absolute love. It's Alice. Alice who guides us all. Friendly, friendly little thing. Alice? Alice! Ah, Alice. It's my turn to use Alice. The one who loves Alice the most is me. Do not stand in my way. I believe only in Alice, no one else. Even if it's beyond belief, even if my love is to beloved Alice is beyond all reason. Alice is only I to us, only deep, deep penetration into Alice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I skip a word on purpose. And then it says, to us, there is only Alice. Only Alice. Alice, I'm sorry. Lorena, Edith, Loris, 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 Alice, 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 Alice. The solution to the question of life, the universe, and everything is Alice. You only need to embrace Alice and hold her very, very tight. This soul all belongs. Being killed, becoming part of Alice, dreaming, our soul belongs to Alice. Winning, losing, save me. Saving. I don't want to be saved. Alice, love Alice, love Alice, love Alice. Loving Alice. Ah, Alice, always. My beloved, my beloved dear little girl, Alice Liddell. And then she says, I love you too. This is what you Grimm says when you lose to Alice in the crawling one, in the ending G. If I didn't mod this and I didn't use the translator, it would be all windlings, basically. Yeah, it's Lewis. It's Lewis. Basically, your name is not Grimm anymore. Your name is Charles Dobson or Lewis Carroll. Like literally. Yeah, exactly. Pussy. But yeah, this is what you get when you lose. And like literally, you know one fun thing I could do. You know one very fun thing I could do. Okay, look, I could do this. Hold on. Let me see if I can do that. Okay, it's not this one. It's not that one. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it. I could do it. Okay, control switches, animation. Control variables, blah 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 blah. Control switches, fade out the string, transfer player, fade down control switches on. Okay, I need to double check the. Okay. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Fade screen. Change item. Fallout screen. Disable. Tint screen. Hold on. I can do this. 80%. No, come on. Hold on. Is that. Hold on. Okay, that's the transition. Okay, is this the one? Why there is a guillotine here? Okay, I need to double check which one it is. Because I could do something very nasty. Oh, here! Here! Okay. Conditional variable. When cancel. Oh my freaking god. I can do this straight away. Hold on. This is gonna be fun to do. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Let's gonna do this. I can mod the game right now. Okay. So, what happens if I do this? Um. Okay. Um. It's gonna do put it like this. Just 1 second. Uh. No, I just messed it up. I think I just messed it up. Right, hold on. Don't worry. I can press cancel. Okay. I can throw people. Hold on. Right. Look at this. Okay. Now, with that, yeah, I'm gonna explain it to you, okay? So basically, originally, if if you name yourself Alice, yeah. So if you name yourself Alice, you originally say you are not little girl. But if you name yourself Alice now, you get teleported to the little girl's nightmare. By the way, this is the test character. Hey, it's fun, eh? So yeah, you're going around as the freaking test character, killing everything. Hey, it's the power of modding, you know? Can you beat Black Souls as a soul? And the question is, absolutely. Because you have the Saik is the test character. So yeah, I think a lot of people will be surprised Or even worse, you know what I can do as well? I can even be meaner. I can be super mean. If you call yourself Alice, hold on. Let me. Why in the freaking hell? Okay, here. Ay. Okay, hold on. Look. Blah 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 blah. Um. Transfer player. Yeah. So basically, now if you name yourself Alice, it's gonna troll you, and the game is gonna jump you straight away into the Grand Junior fight. Look, look at this. Straight away. Ay, madman. I want that 70 cent. But as you can see, Saik doesn't have any equipment. That's a problem. He doesn't have any equipment. He doesn't have anything. He has some of the most broken. See? For testing. Refight. So, let me see. My god! What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? My fucking god, what is this? It has an instant kill move. See, this is why you don't mess up with the test character. Oh my freaking god, what the hell is happening here? Ay. I don't know. What the hell? What the hell was that damage? What the hell? Alice won. Of course Alice won. What the freaking hell was that? That is... That is a power of not choosing a freaking class. You get into the default freaking character. Yeah, but now we need to repair the game, though. We need to repair the game. We cannot leave it like this. This is grim truth power. Yep. Um, I I literally need to repair Black Souls now. I literally need to repair Black Souls now. Oh my freaking god. Um, yeah. Let me repair the game. Hold on. Enjoy, bunny girls. Um, yeah. I need to repair the game now. Uh, it's gonna be easy. Because I have a program to change it every single minute. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to disable as well. Uh, if I replace the files in the destination, I need to disable the cloud save. No. And yeah, it should be repaired again now. It shouldn't allow you to play as the test character. I didn't expect the test character to be that strong. Like absolutely, genuinely game breaking. So yeah, I can modify the game as much as I please. Okay. Yeah, I can change the spicy images as well. Now we should be okay. Yeah, it's fine. Alice. Yeah, exactly. Now it's Node. And then there is no Red Hood. Mm-hmm. Red. And then in Red Hood, it shouldn't say anything. Yeah. And now the game has been repaired. And now everything is fine. You know what I'm gonna do for the mod? Instead of removing the other classes, I'm gonna place them around. Like for example, okay. I imagine that I want someone to play as Red Hood. Instead of doing that, I can do, yeah, I can do this. For example, okay. Um, eh, so now in the OP, instead of having like Grim there or whatever, I can put more extra slots, like here, for example. I can change that one to Red Hood. So people they can still have a chance to play with the other characters. See, Red Hood. And then instead of the knight, I can put the Red Hood here. In the freaking hell is Red Hood. Red Hood. Yeah, there she is. Red Hood. Likes dogs. Exactly. And when Jesse says show animation, transfer player, control, blah blah, blah la 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 la. Mm-hmm. So control variable. Okay. In here it says one, but in here up to three. Yeah. Okay. So if we go to the database, oh, it should. Yeah. It's not like it's a little dog. It's a big dog. But well, I just need to find the control variable. Rehoot. Rehoot. Uh, very popular chat. Likes dogs. Has cool knife. Yep. And then in here, we need to find Rehoot sprite. There it is. We need to find the in the database which class was Rehoot. 24. So technically, if we put 24 here, we should be able to pick up Rehoot again, like that. And then we save Black Souls. The only problem is I lost my custom script to summon Poro, but I can do it again. So it shouldn't be a problem. Uh, yeah. What is Rehoot? Okay. So she should be here. So why is she not here though? Okay. Um. 7 or above. So wait. Where do you start the game? Where do you start the game? Ah. Okay. Hold on. This is the files of Black Souls. Basically, Neta. This is the files of Black Souls. Yep. No worries. I'm gonna end the stream soon. Like in 5 minutes as well. It's kind of late here. But I appreciate all your company. Maybe I'll do this later. Yeah, sure. I'll do this later. Yeah, have a good one as well. Good night, Joker. Bye. Neta, that was the back door of Black Souls. But well, yeah. I think I'm done. Thank you very much for the day. It's getting late. Probably I'm just gonna relax and go to sleep. Okay? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be healthy. Have a nice one, people. And good night. Maybe I'll stay awake, but more in like a chill version. Okay. Have a nice one.